I'm just gonna start streaming. Whatever. All right, this is gonna be fun.
Really cool.
What?
The art for the pictures for the session's really cool.
Oh, thank you. It made it from like a generator. Based in the award-winning novel, Ben wanted to make Urukai and Peter better friends than Lars.
No, I'm talking about for the actual art for the thing, like the cover photo of the fighting.
Oh, it's like a Siege of Venice picture, I think. I'm not sure. You can just see the picture here. Fallout of the White Wizard.
Alright, Hamlet, you either give me control over my token or I break your bones.
Listen, you can track your own thing from the journal.
It won't freaking let me, man.
What do you mean?
I mean what I mean.
You've
I love it interpreted by Ryan.
I mean what I mean, man.
Only been interpreted.
I'm going into a token creator, man. I'm gonna.
What about now? Can you drag it in from the journal?
I don't know. Haven't tried.
Well, that's not my fault.
Gonna be a square if I can. No, I can't.
Faggot.
All right, where's the token creator? Like what site do you go to make tokens?
In journal, I made a token for you already.
I don't.
Hold up. Who needs the
I think
token
maybe
maker?
you're messing with a sheet I don't have control over.
I don't understand because I gave you control on the land cell. I go to bio and info, edit. It's said to be in player's journal of Ryan and can be edited and controlled by Ryan. I'm just going to put it to all players can do it just to test. All right, let's see if you can drag him in. Can anybody drag a Ryan in? A land cell?
Oh. I think I can.
I just did it.
Okay,
There's other land cells that are not me.
Can you do it, Ryan?
No, it won't even load now, you
Okay,
prick.
do you know where to go to journal?
Yes, I've done this before in the other campaign.
Ryan is suffering from a massive skill issue right now.
Even my free account that I made 5 minutes ago can do it.
Bio. I see the picture.
Yes, land cell.
I click that box thing in the top left corner. I drag.
Land cell.
I don't have it.
Are you holding down the left mouse button?
No, Ryan. You don't click on the bio thing. You literally look at your character sheet name and you drag your character sheet name out.
Please, God.
I look at my character.
You left click. When you get your mouse over the name, it'll be in blue. Hover over that.
Shit!
Oh my God!
This is amazing.
How do you wipe your ass? Oh my God! Do you forget which hole to put it in?
I'll give you a rundown if that's what you really want. All right.
I like this. This is amazing.
Shut up, Ryan. You're even dumber than I thought.
All right,
How?
listen, I want everybody to be quiet.
Man.
I want everybody to be quiet because I'm going to play an audio clip right now.
No, you aren't.
That will be cool, and I'll play it right now.
It won't.
Hold on. All right, here we go. This is the introduction of the Namuras. Who the fuck left? Oh, sorry, that was
your own account.
Sorry, that was my camera. I'm an idiot. Let's carry on. All right, here's the audio for the introduction of the campaign.
Welcome, visitors, to the Fallout of the White Wizard, a radio adventure brought to you by the Role-Playing Games for Dummies Discord, written by Hamlet. Featuring the Grapist as Namuras, the White Wizard, Jovian as a kobold paladin, Chacho as a newspaper dealer, Dash as Restov the Richmond, Ryan as another generic robot merc with a sword, and Hamlet as everyone else and the flavor DM.
Yeah, a few too, man.
Story. For a long time, magicians have been banned from Savannah, ever since the Krieg X Magica incident, leaving many wizards and sorceresses to abandon their hometown, seeking fortune elsewhere in the world. However, a recent development has allowed magicians to roam the streets of Savannah under heavy supervision. Namuras, a previous advisor of the kings of Savannah, has been called to the surface as the supervisor of the construction of the ruins of the old Fort Bermudo, east of Savannah. What he does not know is that 4 unknown individuals has taken the job to assist him in the field, and he shall meet them this very day. Chapter 1, A Stranger Meeting. Our story begins.
Alright, people. Alright. Well, now.
I actually really like that.
So this is the Namuras campaign introduction. I heard... Hold on, now I can read the chat, because I was just hiding it, because...
Oh, I had the bot muted. Nah, I'm joking. I'm pissing you off.
I
man.
will literally kill you. Now we can all get banned together. I wanted to get banned. Bandlit. Alright. Well. So, gentlemen. We start in the campaign. So let's go start. Let's see, what's the scene for this? So, we got a scene for Ryan, we got a scene for... I think we're going to start with a scene for Joshua, because that's the funniest.
God damn it.
That's the stupidest. So let me just unveil the... This is where we are. We are in the city of Savannah. And it's a very
Completely
small...
black screen.
It's a very small... Savannah's dark.
Oh, well, that's one big city.
So
Not gonna
this
lie.
is... Shut the fuck up. Oh, it's such a big city. Oh my god, it's like 4 squares. Okay. So we start outside of a courtroom here, a room here, and we have... We're gonna... Just put yourself down here, actually.
Okay.
Mr. There we go. Alright, good. So, you are on your way with your lawyer, Henry the Gnome, which is this guy here on your right. Henry the Gnome has been hired to defend you in this case. Behind you is a typical horse-like creature being pushed into what appears to be a factory in the background here.
Wait.
That doesn't look like a
Is your-
typical creature.
Joshua, is your character at a head job?
Not a hit job. What the fuck are you on about?
Oh, alright, but is he on a cell phone? I can't see that.
No. It is something in his hand.
Oh,
He
no.
uses to write
You
newspapers.
can't see the horse-like creature because he's got his AirPods in. Oh no.
Shut up, Hamlet.
No, okay.
Anyway,
Right.
so what's going on?
So Henry stands next to you and he says,
Alright, so we went through this, eh? You ready to go through with this?
Alright, I make no guarantees this voice is good. I'm borrowing it from the one in the fucking pirate campaign because I honestly can't think of anything else for this.
That's
Give me
great.
one moment.
Oh, he's playing as Aurelian.
No, fuck you.
No. Go with Saul from Star Wars.
You know what?
Do it! Do it, you
Totally
faggot!
fits the guy.
Do it!
100%.
Nah, hold on. Thinking here. Now I'm weighing the
Western
option.
fucking
What's your
Warlock.
character's name? Nobody remembers.
He doesn't have one.
Fuck you. Alright.
Epic. Oh my
Call
god.
him whatever you
and I
want.
thought I was edgy.
Exactly. I was
So-
making a character to out-edge Ryan.
So,
Impulse.
Henry says to you again,
You're a wee bit, quiet there, lad.
Oh, sorry, I just, fuck.
So,
He kind of just stares at him, so, what were you saying?
Well, we're going to court, and as far as I know, you're innocent, eh? That's
I
what
would hope.
Eh. So let me carry the word, and we'll be out of here in no time, eh?
That's what I paid you for.
Right? Sounds good. Alright,
Amazing, yeah.
come along. Halt!
Do I know what I'm charged with, Hamlet?
you've been charged with, selling illegal, well, false information, really.
Ah.
Oh, you should have made it narcotics. No, I'm joking.
Josh's trial for illegal news. This is literally the note I put on the page. There you go. It's a little bit insight here. Alright, so I'm just gonna reveal the courtroom so we can go inside there. Give me a second, I am slow. Fuck. Come on! Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Here we are, alright.
Aye, laddie, come inside.
I don't know how we get past the guards, hold on.
Okay, I got a question. Is he getting married or is he getting tried?
We don't really
Column
know
A, a
yet.
little bit of column B. Just look
Exactly.
exactly. On the green lady.
Hey, come on,
Shut
lad.
up, man.
Come on, lad. Come on, lad.
You went through the wall there. No, okay.
I didn't. You did.
No, I didn't. Shut the fuck up.
And you approach the podium. You see a lot of people you don't know about, but they look quite confused as well. It's like they don't even know who you are or what you did.
Hey,
Good.
why are the two Da Vincis?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Brian.
Whoa, you're breaking the immersion.
Oh, breaking immersion. NPCs are too generic. Oh. Alright.
Come on, lad. Sit down in the chair.
I went on a wide berth there. It's okay though.
You see
Hit all the buttons, but the one
in
I
the
wanted to.
in the attacking seats, there is what appears to be a religious man with a very tall hat on and a bird-like creature with a skull staff that looks like he just came out of a forest or some shit.
It's like fucking yin and yang over here.
In the
One's like all white, one's all black. Ooh, yeah.
in the top seat where the judge is, you also see a Tibetan armored woman and a small man, also known as a halfling, on the left side. Right! Order in the court! We are here to discuss the potential illegal activities of... What's your name? Oh, you down there! What's your name? Looks directly at you.
He's gonna shuffle his hands for a moment. Sue! S-U-E!
Sue?
Sue! That's right!
Right. Fucking shut name. And we're here to discuss the illegality of actions by the man Sue. So, if the attacking would please plead your case for why he has done illegal activities, please rise in the seat.
And you see the religious man step out of the chair and walks up. Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, I was walking along every day, walking along minding my business this Wednesday, when suddenly I saw this disgusting man put a piece of paper in the pocket of my nephew. And then my nephew unwillingly opened the papers and looked at it. And then shouted at the man and told him to scram. And I talked to my nephew, and then my nephew told me that it was fake news.
And the entire crowd just looks at you with shock and awe.
I'm glad you didn't go anywhere darker with that.
My nephew, of 27 years old, has been dealt illegal news this Wednesday by this individual here. And I can prove it. I have the paper with me. All right. Would you please read it up? Well, that's...
And the religious man then looks down at the paper and then looks at the entire courtroom with a kind of a kind of saddened and shocked expression. Well, a nervous expression, really.
Well, that's the thing.
And he leans up to the judge table, and the judge leans slightly down towards him.
I can't actually read it.
I called it!
What? What is this? Give me that!
And the judge just grabs the paper out of his hands immediately.
And he can't read it either.
He looks at it. He looks at it for a good solid moment. And then he looks down at the attacking side and says,
This is rubbish! What do you mean, fake news? This is rubbish. This is not even written letters. What is this supposed to be a joke? No, I can call my cousin up to this. He's just not in town right now. Please.
His cousin? I thought it was his nephew!
Sorry. Okay.
Oh yeah, Savannah.
The redacting, whatever. Fuck off. I can prove it. I can get my nephew. He could read it. He could see the letters. I promise. I'll get him within the hour. No, we don't have time for that. Also, I think to everyone else that this paper... Please, Mr. Sue.
Right? He looks at the judge. What exactly is he asking of him?
Please sit down, Mr. Mr. Peterson. Oh, yes, Your Honor. Your Judge. Mr. Sue, would you please come up here?
Yes, sir. And, he stands up and walks over.
I'd like to ask you, why in the world would you sell a man a piece of paper with scribblings on it?
And he shows you a piece of paper, and I need to know, are you able to read this?
Well, I'm the one who wrote it, right?
Yes, but
Yeah.
according to what we discussed...
I would be able to read it because I'd let myself read my own damn news, so I can make sure I'm not,
right.
fucking up the spelling on it.
Right. You can read this text?
Well, I can read it. I'm not telling him I can read it.
Okay, but what do you answer him?
He stares at the paper. Sir, if I am being totally honest with you, I did this to see if someone was dumb enough to buy scribbles from me. And apparently they were. I can't believe it, but some people just aren't gifted with the ability of intelligent thought. I
would
cannot make an excuse for his nephew.
I would like you to roll a deception with advantage.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's see.
First roll of the campaign.
Oh yeah,
See.
Joshua's character can read. That automatically means he should be the judge.
Let's do it. What's baby?
Alright, I want you to, word for word, tell me exactly what it is you told him again. Just so I
Alright.
catch it directly.
I sell people these things to see how dumb they are. I had a little bit of faith left in these good citizens of Savannah. However, you tell them it is whatever they want to hear, and they'll buy you something that doesn't even mean anything. I can't really make an excuse for his nephew.
You hear a squawking noise coming from the attacking side. He looks very... as angry as a bird can be, he looks to be. Staring directly at you.
Well, I do believe your case, but we do have an attacking side objecting you, as you can hear and understand.
Prosecute. The word you're looking for is prosecution.
Yes, whatever. Prostitution.
No. No.
Prostitution.
A prostitute! No!
Oh, they have sex in court. Oh no.
Wait, is my
Right.
character in court next? No, I'm joking.
We'll find out where you are.
For your war crimes against the Pekingese people, you're sentenced to 25 years in prison.
Just kidding. You would actually get out of prison for that. No,
Mr. Sue, would you please sit down? We are to
Walk
confirm.
over to his chair.
you see the halfling vigorously scratching down some notes on a paper as if he's taking extreme careful notes of everything that is said in the room.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Clawman. Mr. Helmut Clawman, what do you have to say? Quite understandable. Right. Sue, would you please let Henry Clawman see your note?
The bird walks up to you with a very aggressive hand, reaching for your paper.
And he's gonna hand him the note.
Okay. The bird then pokes at it lightly and gently with his beak and pecks at it, very careful not to destroy any of the actual paper.
Awesome.
Like, "Ah!"
And I'm going to do a roll for Mr. Birdman. Oh, okay. Right.
That's nonsense. This could not be magically written. It's.
So do the papers actually have any magical property after it's been written?
The papers themselves? No, it's just the words on there.
Okay.
I think the only way you can actually see through it is if you have true sight. So,
Okay.
Nonsense.
at least that's what it states in the spell.
Wait, you're saying? Hold on. Hand me that note.
And the Birdman, Helmut Clawman, hands the paper to the High Judge. The judge then holds it over to the Armored Lady. The Armored Lady looks at it for a second and moves her hand across the paper with a slight bit of light given from her hand.
Right. Well, it seems that it is indeed magically written letters.
Actually, Hamlet, if they're dispelling magic, the entire text disappears. Like, it's all just gone.
They're
Just
not,
so you know.
They're not dispelling it.
Okay,
They are identifying that there is magic involved with the text.
I see.
Right. Well, so what you're not saying to us is that this thing is actually written with magic. Now, given it may be a small prank, you still utilize magic without supervision here in this great city of Savannah. Are you a spellcaster, Mr. Sue? Please sit down, Mr. Helmut Clawhand.
Truth be told, I bought the writing device I use from some strange man. He said it wouldn't run out of ink, although I don't remember his name, so I couldn't exactly tell you where to interrogate him about it.
And where-
It's not intention.
And where did you buy that quill and ink?
I think it was just somewhere outside of town. He lived in some strange shack. Thinking about it, I probably should have. It was a lapse of judgment. However, I'd rather not have to buy ink again, so I
Magical
paid the price.
sellers, unregistered, outside of Savannah borders. Is this true, Mr. Sue?
I'd like you to roll a deception without advantage.
Alright.
Just a normal deception, unless you have advantage. on
Alright,
normal.
Joshua, roll correctly this time.
Let's see.
What do you mean roll correctly? That is correct.
What the fuck?
God.
What the fuck?
I have fucking expertise, my man.
Faggot, I told you
Plus
deception, but
13!
sure, fine, we'll take it anyways.
Good shit.
Well,
Holy
seems
shit,
that we-
you have expertise?
it will seem that I'll have to order some deal knights to send out and deal with this little unregistered salesman.
Oh god, you're a rogue. No, I'm joking. It's fine.
It's so handsome, oh my god!
Holy fuck.
But truth be told, you still bought illegal. That's still illegal. Items you have there, since they are not registered with the Savannah Court of Law.
Right, that was a lapse on my part. I did not realize that writing devices of such magnitude had to be registered here.
Well,
Oh.
it's fine. Usually that would only mean 1 year in jail. But given a certain opportunity as of late, we have a business opportunity for you.
So it's kind of just standing there like, what the fuck?
All Savannah cares about, Joshua.
That is not what he expected to hear. But alright.
Officially, we have not really hired many people to go and aid this disgusting. Well, I don't think he's disgusting, and I don't care what anyone in the court thinks. Namuras was a great man!
And the entire court just looks at him with awe and shock. Even the bird goes like, "Ah!"
Sue is very confused right now.
I think Namuras was a good man, and if you could Sir Severa, I think he could do good again. You, Mr. Sue, have an opportunity of a lifetime right here. To avoid 1 or 2 years of prison, I will offer a decree written. And the halfling like snaps his fingers, and a paper appears from out of his sleeve, which he then drags out and starts writing on what appears to be a contract from your viewpoint. I will give you a business deal of, I'll put it in layman's term for you. You will go and aid this white wizard Namuras with his latest mission of establishing a defensive perimeter nearby in Civetta lands, and you will not be charged with any more charges.
He's kind of gonna look to his lawyer for a moment.
Hey lad, I think you should demand some cash for this as well. He like notches you with his elbow, like, hey, lad, go for the gold. Your silver tongue is working fine, eh?
He kind of looks at him and then he mutters, "You greedy bastard," into his ear, and then he looks back to the judge. Will I be compensated monetarily for completing this job?
The judge looks down at you with a sigh, and then he like he scratches his beard for a moment, and then says,
That depends, of course. It depends. How much you expect to be making on this kind of assignment?
Sir, I expecting to be enough to feed my parents. They're dependents, you see. They can't actually work anymore.
"Are they actually not able to work anymore? Do you know your parents?"
He would know that they are not able to work anymore, although actually sending the money is a dubious thing as to whether he would do it or not.
Well, I'm guessing you would roll a persuasion again to kind of get on his soft side.
Yeah, alright.
Go ahead.
Any, like, disadvantage or anything?
No.
Alright.
Nothing at all.
For the record, when you roll this, you're supposed to, like, the default one
left.
is whichever one's on the left. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's why I
Also, his
just...
character is basically the exact same effing character as Namuras.
They would fit so well together. Oh my god.
Well, it's just Namuras is a
Well-
charisma build as well.
Ben,
Oh shit, he is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Amazing.
Ben, I found your Kazuhara Miller.
this is bullshit.
Your big boss. Boss, I'm a silver spoon. No, anyways, okay.
Well, lad, I expect we're thinking in the ways of 3.5k a month. Combined with extra additional payment for whatever you do extra of work here.
Sounds like a fair enough offer to me. I'll take that.
Well, that settles it. I would like to have your lawyer just write out the fine details with me, and we will be on our merry way. You for today can leave.
And then this religious man just stands up.
Hey, hold on a second! What is it, Mr. Helmut? This man, I'm telling you, he's selling fake news. He's not right in the head. He's against the city of... Would you please calm down, Mr. Helmut? We already discussed that these letters are not actually... I can't take this anymore!
And he pulls out what appears to be a small spherical glass orb with what appears to be a blue-greenish gas inside.
I demand justice! Calm down, do not drop that.
Star Trek reference?
Would you like to roll a perception or arcana to try and identify this orb he has in his hand?
I'll roll a perception.
Arcana. Arcana.
Oh, Arcana?
Arcana.
Alright. Don't worry. I got a bus. Where is it? Where's
got
the
a bus.
thing? Where is it? I got a... Where
got a
is
bus.
it? There we go.
He's gonna bust. Oh my
Fucking
god.
god, he busts!
It's just lucky.
It appears that this is a glass orb filled with the breath of Poseidon. It is known to melt organic materials within seconds above seawater. It leaves a heavy stain of brine and salt in the areas where it's used. Roughly, this thing would have the area...
Well, given the gas amount in the orb, the area would probably, let's say, it would snap out to be 30 feet within 30 seconds.
Oh God.
10
Jesus.
feet within 2 seconds. And 5 feet almost instantaneously. The entire courtroom would be filled within 2 minutes with this poisonous gas.
Effects above sea level. Decides to lay down. Like a Chad.
It does not actually... The gas does not work in salt water, since the salt water actually just turns the gas into normal salt water and filters the poisonous and deadly elements out of the actual gas when it comes in contact. I will drop this orb if you do not grant proper justice upon this illegal newspaper dealer. The gnome whispers in your ear. Hey lad, you got a good plan here?
Sue, he looks down to his lawyer. No, but I hope I can think of one. He looks back to this man. Why are you so hell-bent on me being someone who's wronged you? All these people in Savannah.
You're not wrong. Well, you are correct. You are wrongdoing the entirety of Savannah by spreading your lies and fake words not regulated by the government.
Look, lies!
You,
It's scribbles! What can I be lying about?
It's not. I'm going. My nephew. He saw the text. He saw what it said. You want me to tell you what it said?
Sure, go ahead. What did it say?
It said. And he then shouts out into the entire room. It said that the local crossbow manufactorium, Paul's Inc., is actually using child labor for their workforce. What heinous lies!
Wouldn't you be now guilty of spreading fake news yourself since you made a point to shout that to everyone?
I shouted it to make sure that everyone would know the falsehoods that you have been spreading.
But you just shouted it to a courtroom of people. Even if I did what you said, I did not. It was scribbles. I only spread it to one person. Haven't you done something even worse than I have? Yes, Hamlet, I'm aware. That's not the point. I'm bullshitting
Spoiler alert,
intentionally.
the guy's freaking nephew's illiterate or is a child laborer.
What did you say again? What did you say again?
Alright, I'll repeat it.
Hmm?
You've gone out of your way to shout this to a courtroom of people. Even if I did what you accuse me of, which I did not, you would be doing something in magnitude far worse than I could have ever attempted in the state that you presume I was in. Aren't you now guilty of something even worse than I am?
I would like you to roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Alright.
Oh God.
Where's the thing?
Roll high. Oh my fucking God.
Actually, I'm going to use my once per
Based.
fucking day ability to add a D10 to this.
What did you
Oh
say?
my God.
I'm adding a D. That's a 24 now. That sucks.
Nice.
Anyways, yes, it is a 24.
And he's still holding the orb. It doesn't matter if you're right. You're wrong. You're incorrect. You. I stand for Savannah. Please, Mr. Helmut, would you please put down the orb? And you see the spearmen have been moving up slowly now, trying to contain him. He pulls in the actual orb into his robes again, and the guards immediately fucking rush him. And then the entire courtroom starts clapping. Well! Like, woo! Woo! Namura! No. Not Namuras. Woo! Sue! And they're clapping and shit. And then, order in the court! Right. Well, they're escorting him out of the actual room now. And the guy says, Death to traitors! All hail Reslo. No, not Reslo. All hail Henrich. And they're escorting him out. Whatever. There we go. Oh shit. Whoops. I moved everything. Right. Well, given for that, I've considered. By the way, the bird just looks at you, moves out of the chair, gives a nod to the judge. The judge nods back just quick, and he quietly scuttles out of the room. Well, given what you've just done for us here, saving us here in this little predicament, I will raise the payment to 6,000 Sevetan coins per month.
Well, thank you, Your Honor.
With a 25% cut to your lawyer. For thanking him for coming here today. What a great man.
Wow.
The exact same deal I had before.
No. Don't you mean the 50% cut to the lawyer now?
Whoa!
The-
Don't make me have to strangle a gnome to death.
Hey, and you're forgetting the very high Sevetan taxes.
Why don't you guys shut the fuck up? They don't. In America, they apply tax after you get your money.
Oh, Hamlet, you should have had Hans come from space and just pick the guy up and fly off of him.
Right. Well, I believe we're done here in this courtroom, so you may leave for the day soon. We have another criminal coming up.
Well, thank you.
Do you mean Vashnu grabbing a gnome?
Shut the fuck up!
Or was that
Hell.
Gremlin Vashnu 8? I don't remember.
So the gnome just looks at you and says, "Why did you click through the wall again?"
It's a door, not a wall, goddammit.
This is not the door, you idiot. This is the door, you fucking cunt.
I didn't know. You didn't tell me. He looks at the gnome. Sometimes you can persuade a wall to not exist.
You see, you see the door over here. By the way, it says the sign of Paul Crossbows Inc.
I'm not going to go there.
That's the crossbow factory. You hear screams of a dying horse coming from this port here at the town.
The fuck?
Not fun
It
places
subsides
to go.
quickly as the death comes swiftly to it.
Damn.
Well, laddie, why the hell did you even hire me? But thank you for the money. Why did you
I
hire me?
honestly don't know myself, but you just happened to, I don't know, you made the courtroom think I actually, I don't know, had the money to pay for a lawyer.
Well, I guess I'll be handling the papers now.
Thank God I don't have to do that.
Yep, that's... Now I remember why you hired me.
And he rubs.
Well, that's very true.
He rubs his fingers together, and he has two hands together in a very interesting formation. And says,
Oi, I'm gonna make you the best
no.
deal ever.
and he then leaves inside the courtroom.
Awesome.
The judge. Oi, mate! Alright, now we go to the next scene.
Here's
So-
horse die, sees random vendor come out of the shadows. Get your horse meat here!
who do we take first? Jovlet or Ryan?
Yo, I'm good with waiting, man. I don't
Are you
give
sure?
a crap. I'm a shitty up here anyways. Let's
No,
go!
come on.
Let's
Ryan.
listen to Jove, man!
Alright,
Ryan, go
Jove.
first.
This,
Hold on, wait.
this part of the
No,
story
not
is called
happening, Jove.
Jove is drunk. That's what I wrote as note.
Oh god.
Alright, so Saul finds himself in a bar. Classical RPG setting.
Oh shit, I guess I am next, aren't I?
Jovian.
Hello.
You are in... We're taking Namuras last because I like keeping Ben... Actually! Ben or Jove, what do you guys want?
Oh, cool, Leather.
Alright, we're
Yeah,
taking Jove.
Ben's just fuming right now because
It's okay, it's
Josh is
not like-
also a persuasion character.
It's not like the camera. It's not like the computer's roll about me. Oh my god, Hamlet.
No, we
Oh
take...
shit.
We're gonna
Hey,
take
I thought
Ryan
Ben was
after.
playing a goddamn wizard. It's not my fault.
No, I kept
He's
saying
sorcerer.
sorcerer. I kept
Because
saying
I wasn't
that.
paying attention. Fuck you, buddy.
Idiot.
I just didn't listen.
Yeah,
Damn
you're
it.
right. You didn't listen.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck you.
All right, Joe,
Fuck you.
you are in a
Hello.
tavern and you are fucking drunk. You're out of your fucking mind drunk. You're honestly very drunk. I forgot to put a door to the storage room. Please ignore that.
Is he a persuasion character too?
He's
No.
he's a
I hope you're playing a bard, Ryan.
depression ensues. Depression ensues. Oh no.
I would have if I wanted frickin'
So-
Ben's rage and hatred. to
What
get
you see
upon
here,
me.
what you see in the room is a shadowy figure standing in the corner. A courtesan woman walking around on the carpet, trying to sing a strange tune. A guard
Well,
just
there's
walked in,
already an edgelord in here.
and there's Ryan appears from the shadows. No, just kidding.
F off. No, bro, I'm pissed off. I ain't playing that shit this time.
It appears a
Hi,
lo-
Ryan.
it appears a Loxodon is behind the bar.
Oh god, it's huge.
Maybe next time, Hamlet. Maybe next time. You know what? Save me that picture. Send it. Send it to me.
Oh my fucking god! Fuck off.
That's
Maybe.
my next character.
All right. Anyways, Jovlet, the guard.
Hello, I am drunk.
Go- what did you say, you little scamp? The god. Wait, hold on. Savin accent. What you say, you little scamp?
Hello, I said I'm kind of like stumbling around, spinning around.
Ooh,
You know,
ooh, so relaxing. Yes.
and he's like kind of waving to the guy.
He pushes
do
into
you
your.
know?
He pushes through your arm and just like almost tumbles you to the floor. Get lost, get lost, you scaly scamp. He walks by you.
Yeah, he kind of fumbles around,
He takes
kind
a
of
seat
stumbles
Alright.
over to the bar,
All right.
and like clambers up onto the bar stool.
The Loxodon walks over here and this says, it looks at you and then says,
And then says,
"Hello." It appears the Loxodon is quite small for a Loxodon-y individual, almost as if he's a dwarf of his species. Hello, what you gonna get you?
I almost fall off the stool. Another one of those ales, please.
I think I know what you need. He walks over
Yeah.
to a cabinet and then he brings out a crystal clear glass of water and hands it to you. You probably need some of this, pal.
Thank you. What do I owe you?
Oh, nothing. You needed you needed a lot.
He kind of reaches into his little satchel and like pulls out nothing and puts it onto the table. And he kind of,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
you know, fumbles off of the bar stool, spinning a bit. And
Do you drink any of it?
I'll drink it. I'll down it.
All right. All right, you down it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking whoop.
All right.
Pure water.
As you down
One
it.
shot.
As you down it.
I die. Oh my god, it's Ryan.
And then it disappears all of a sudden. And you
Fuck with that.
feel clear-headed and you are no longer that drunk anymore, but you're still tipsy. It appears that the
Wait,
crystal clear water was kind of magically infused in or infused with herbs in a very special manner so that it went you through the entire drunk process quite quickly. You were, however, still tipsy, but you also have a headache, a slight headache.
okay. My character rubs his forehead and like kind of shakes the feeling off.
Mm.
Hey, what the? Kind of looks around the bar. Does anybody else look like they saw the fucking figure come through the door?
You see the men here at the bar just raise their glass and say, "Skull! Yeah!"
Okay, so I guess that is a no.
I would like you
I'm
to
gonna
roll a perception, however.
I will do that. Is it currently bright in here?
It's actually, I haven't said this, but it's actually 7 at night. Or 7 in the evening,
Okay.
I guess. I'm not American. I don't understand words. It's late.
But it is bright in the bar.
Yes, because there's like a light somewhere. Shut up, fucking whatever.
Okay, fucking guy.
There's a chandelier.
God,
You can't see it. Whatever. What the hell?
A solid 13.
Well. Roll perception.
die?
I think I don't see you moving that chicken token, Hamlet. I know what you're doing.
That's not actually what I meant, but it's a funny interpretation. I like it. You do note that one individual is in the corner, but nothing special.
Okay, I'm kind of just gonna lean back onto the seat, not completely on it, because I'm short as fuck. You
The
know, kind
woman-
of put the glass. Oh,
I knew it.
The woman walks up to you and then leans a hand on your shoulder and says, "Hey there, stud."
oh god.
Oh no, I can't speak with women. Ah!
Fuck off, I'm not Isk anymore.
Two of them, poor man. Poor.
Hey, at
hello.
least you aren't Shaw.
Yeah, hello. And like, you know, he kind of looks up at the lady.
She's about, like, it's like, you're very small, she's very tall. She's actually like 185 centimeters, I'd say. That is like...
God damn it, it's Dimitri.
And
Hey.
she's about... Fuck, how do I... centimeters to... What is it? Inches you use? No, feet.
Hey,
Yeah, 6 feet. She's 6 foot.
3'2", baby, I'm micro.
Perfect.
And you know, he kind of looks up at her,
there.
you know,
How about
how are you?
How about you hand me one of them drinks and then I'll tell you all about it.
No, I would really like to. And, you know, as he's talking to her, he's kind of running his, like, a finger around the rim of the glass, and he,
Fuck
you know,
yeah.
whispers a few arcane words, and he casts... fuck, where is it? I'm
This
retarded.
guy immediately walks away.
And he casts See Invisibility.
He's fucking right. See invisibility? Alright.
Yes.
Okay, well, you see a strange figure standing on the actual bar table, aiming an arrow at you.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna look around, and like my eyes are gonna trace past him, not really like trying to make itself that I see him. You know,
Roll a performance, I guess.
roll a fuck.
Yeah, roll a
Fuck.
fuck. Roll to fuck. Roll a performance to see if you can. Fuck. What would the proper skill? Hold on.
Roll
me
to
see.
fuck.
No, let
That's
me
Oh,
a
not
no.
that.
I'm trying to look for skills. What would make sense here? But I guess we can just say this thing. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Well, it appears that you are not very good at hiding your intentions. And immediately you hear this booming voice in your ear. You've seen her, too. Nobody else seems to pay mind. The lady actually looks at you and says, "Hey, stud, are you gonna buy me a drink or what?" She then sits down, and the being moves one of his two large legs away from the stool, absolutely with perfect movement, without flinching or anything, and then puts his leg up on the table, right next to her arm, not touching anyone or anything.
Oh, and how tall is this fucking like
He's
Ryan
not really
character?
tall. He's very
Fuck
long.
off, Joe.
He's like 2.3 long and like approximately like he's also 6 foot high, but he is actually no, he's not 6 foot high. He's 5 foot high, but he is 6 foot long. Actually, 7 foot long.
What the fuck?
It appears
Is
that
that
it's like he has a long tail or something.
Okay.
You've
Well,
The lady looks at you and she then holds her hand. She moves her hand very carefully
across your hand and holds onto your hand and says, "Listen, if you're not going to tell me your name, I don't even know where we're going to start."
You know, so kind of, my character turns his attention to the lady. You know, kind of just, gives her a suspicious glance. And, like,
What do you do?
fuck, what do I do?
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna say this. Well, unfortunately, it appears I don't have any more coins, so maybe find somebody else.
That's when we get rid of a woman.
She just looks at you with a. She looks at you with a very disappointed expression on her face, and then just lifts herself from her seat and says, "Fine, I'll find some other rich dude."
And I turn my attention back to fucking Sketchy McGee.
He's gone.
Fuck. Yeah.
But you do.
Can I do it?
I want you to roll a perception.
I will roll a perception. Solid 13, baby. Let's get it.
Do hear the door down here actually hinges open for a second.
Oh. Kind of look over there. Is it just like kind of cracked open or fully open?
I didn't put the door in, but it's like a saloon door. It's still swinging from somebody having moved through it.
Okay, he's gonna kind of look over there, and like the hooded figure is gone. Sketchy fucker, and he's kind of just gonna casually stroll over there. Maybe get some little fucking wobble in his step, like he's still kind of drunk, acting.
These guys walk out here and almost hit you on the way, and they don't really pay attention to you. They just say, "Hey, what you just small scamp?"
He kind of just ignores them because he's not a fucking peon who does that, who like reacts to shit like that, and he kind of just fucking
Makes sense.
kind of just like leans against this wall and like kind of peers into the
door is. Hold on, let me just open it here. Let me just open the door for you, my lady. There we go. Haha, fam. Right. So do you peer in the? Ha, dude. You staring through the door?
No, he's kind of leaning against, kind of glancing over into it.
Okay, well,
to not look suspicious.
You do hear the noise of, "I've come here to stop your plans."
The great devourers from above will get their prize, and you will be the start of our plans.
You will do no such thing, even if you were allied with them. You will not be able to stop our plans.
I'll see about that.
And you see
at that point,
a fight actually ensues. Guy jumps up on the crate and starts shooting his bow. This guy charges over here. What do you do in this point?
I am walking right into here, and I'm fucking pulling out my giant, oversized, stupidly sized greatsword.
Okay.
Oh god, he's a 3-foot guy with a great sword the size of a grown human.
Yep, exactly.
Oh yeah!
He's the size of a grown boy.
Small creature, heavy weapon, disadvantage. Let's fucking do this.
Yes!
I'm gonna look over at this Jav motherfucker. And do I have to roll anything? Do I like...
You can go up to him
Does he
and
go
hit
first?
this guy. You can go up and hit this guy if you want to. Try that.
But before I do that... Yeah, fuck, I'm just gonna fucking...
Yeah,
I'm gonna
do
run
it!
up.
Do it!
I'm running up, fucking spinning with my greatsword. Have at these. With my fucking greatsword.
Alright, roll an attack for funnies.
Alright, where's my fucking greatsword? Uno, dos. 15. Does 15 hit?
15 does actually hit, but you do not appear to be dealing, if anything, of damage. But you,
so
you
it
see,
slides right through?
you're sort of stuck inside the thing, and you see that it doesn't even appear to respond to your hit until it looks over at you. You and your world will be consumed, and your entire life force shall be drained of this world. All your souls are out. And you see he's pushed back. As he was distracted by your massive sword, you see an arrow longer than you sticks directly into his fucking body.
Ooh.
From here.
Oh shit.
I will return! He pulls a powder out of his pocket and throws it down on the floor, and he disappears into
Oh
the
God! Fuck you!
And the arrow
Hold on,
falls
wait,
onto the floor,
Wait,
leaving a
hold on.
heavy
Before
thump.
before he did that, could I have quickly cast counterspell?
It's not a spell he's casting. He's using an item to get out of there.
Okay. Shit.
I'm sorry.
Alright. It's kind of like McClure's kind of huffing with his greatsword and kind of throws it back onto his shoulder.
Wait. You have counterspell too?
Oh my god, you all
Yes.
guys are just... Well, Namuras is like all of the other characters, because he's got like everything.
I made him first. Fuck you.
Come on, you can't fucking... This is not America. You can't put copyright on a spell.
Sorry, bro.
Yes,
I
it can, it's
regret to
bad.
inform you I also have counterspell.
Oh my god, you can attack with a melee weapon?
Oh my God! Are you playing a sorcerer, Joshua?
No!
Nick.
What are you
Oh my,
playing?
Why would you like to know?
oh my god.
Brother boy.
Did you literally just create Ben's character?
No, I have no idea what he was making.
Oh my god.
This guy jumps down on
No idea.
his two legs, and he's...
campaign premise for months on end.
His
I
four...
don't remember any of it.
His forearms pull the bow onto his back again, and then looks at you. You are quite a small but strong individuals, aren't you?
Some people have said that, but yes. Now, won't you mind me asking, who was that hooded fellow?
A soul sucker. They come from the beyond. I am the poacher, and I have hunted these creatures ever since they fell into the alliance of my wretched nemesis.
Richard Nemesis.
Yes.
Oh my baby.
At
Now, when you
some
say
point, a few months ago, let's just say that my enemies gained an alliance with these blood-sucking and soul-sucking creatures. And I'm trying to hunt them down. You see, they are even stronger than they were before. Having these soldiers enslaved, they can pop them into our world. I should not explain this to you. You know too much now.
You know, you're not the only one who deals with beings from other planes.
Really?
I myself am a follower of Howline.
You
my
follow
entire
Howline too? Ah,
Oh,
the goddess.
you as well.
Yes.
You know, my character kind of smiles and just like, you know, throws his greatsword over his back.
I am the
Yeah.
poacher. I will not,
Yeah.
however, show you my true form, for that would give you too much knowledge.
That is fine by me. Now, have you any information on more of these strange soul-sucking beings? Where they can be found? Where they come from? Which plane?
It appears that these soul suckers come from what I've been led to of information is that there's a great castle in the great middle north, somewhere, where their lord, the Dark Lord, leads them, sending them out into places and cities around the world, doing some reconnaissance and spreading general chaos among the folks of the world. Tell you
I
what,
see.
would you like to... How shall I say? If you ever hunt any of them down, call my name on the wind. and I will reward you. How does that
Very
sound?
well. Well, that sounds fair to me, poacher.
I am
Oh, and
the
can I-
poacher. There are no
The
other poachers.
poacher.
We
Well-
were 12, now we are only 11, since one of our nemesis died. But then he came back. It's quite confusing, really, all this thing.
Well, magic typically is.
Have you ever heard of anyone known as... What was his name?
Auguste?
Have you ever heard of anyone known as Ajax?
Oh shit.
Jax,
man.
I don't believe I do. Why, is he some kind of important figure around here?
It appears that he is... We thought of the... Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. What matters is that you are helping me fulfilling my contract of hunting these soul suckers down.
Of course. Well, if you need to write any contracts, you can put my name down as Soul. S-O-L.
Soul?
Poach.
Like a soul?
Yes. No, Soul like S-O-L, like the sun above. You know?
The great gas giant that illuminates above this world.
I see where this is going.
Yes. That is it.
Well... Call me by the wind when you have the heads of those I seek. And he hands you with his 4 hands. His 2 hands holds on to the ground, and as he leans up, and his 2 hands on the back of him pulls out a flute and gives it to you.
I will
The
take
flute-
the flute.
The flute is of ornate carvings. It is in what appears to be a language you cannot understand or even comprehend. You wouldn't really call it language, except it has a slight bit of... The positioning of the runes would appear to be some kind of language, but absolutely unintelligible to you. Call me by the wind when you need me.
I'll be sure to do that. As a poacher. And you know,
Now,
as he walks away, I'm gonna kind of cast Detect Magic on the, I guess I have to use Identify. Never
it
mind.
disappears. Use identify?
I don't have Identify. Never mind.
Use a
No! And I
a
kind of...
nimwit.
I'm a Nimwit. That's me.
A nimwit, eh?
Yeah, so, you know, hold, I'm
So
gonna
you
kind of
cast
put the flute.
Identify magic you cast on it.
I do not have that spell.
He doesn't have the spell Hamlet.
Well, that's stupid. Well, okay, so you
That's
cast
stupid.
identify. You cast identify.
No, he just doesn't know anything about it. Oh yeah.
Hey,
I'm
what's
just going-
going on here?
I'm just dipping out of the call for a quick second. I'll be right back.
Faggot.
Roger Dodger.
Right,
He's fucking enraged.
the Loxodon, the Loxodon appears before you in the room and says,
Hey, what's going on here? What's the deal with the noise?
My character kind of looks back at the strange blue fucking creature.
"It's a
and it says-
Loxodon."
Yeah, the Loxodon, and it just says, "It would appear you had a bit of an intruder problem. What, did you not see him, like, sneak through your doors?
Who?
An intruder. The one wearing all black. Did you not see him, you know, sneak through these doors?"
I didn't see an intruder, but I saw you sneak in here.
I wouldn't say sneak. I mean, I walked in pretty, openly.
Yeah, I kind of saw him. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, I saw him too.
Why didn't you say anything?
I don't know, I thought he worked for you. He looks like you, he's kind of blue.
Well, are you... Listen, you're gonna have to pay me reparations somehow. You know that, right?
Operations. Well,
Well,
kind of looks into his empty fucking coin purse. Well, look, I mean, I doubt with the, he kind of looks back at the empty ground. Well, Somewhat dealt with him.
You dealt with an arrow on the... How do you even make that so big? What is that?
He kind of picks up the arrow, which is kind of huge for him, and hands it to
It's
him.
as long as you are.
Jesus. He kind of hands it to the Luxodon. It's like, well, would this relic be anything of, worth to you?
No, this is small. This is not even big enough to be a ballista shot. It's too big to come in a crossbow. What do you think? All right, listen.
Well, no. It
listen,
is big for
listen.
me.
You know what? You can do me one favor. You could wash the cups or anything. Like, it'll probably take you 3 days to do that.
Halt! And a guard appears. By the decree of the Sevetan government, you are not to give this man any other orders. He is on a sacred mission.
What?
Please, come with me, Herr Sol. He kind of holds onto your arm quite tightly.
Okay, I'm gonna, go with him, kind of like shake my arm free. Following.
You need to follow me now.
Yes, I'm following you, but I am gonna shake my arms free.
And
So it's not fucking...
the guy just moves up here and she's like,
What is this? What is going on? Oh my god, why is he not coming with me? What the hell?
right. You're supposed to find him, yeah?
Find him, and he kind of, my character kind of gives the guard a furious glance.
You're the small lizard man, yeah? Who was hired to escort a certain white person. You've, at this point, this is kind of stupid of me, I haven't informed you. That's my fault. But you have been accepted a job for Savetta to escort Namuras and support him and shit. That's my fault, sorry man.
Okay, don't worry about it.
That's me being stupid.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
My character kind of just stands there kind of flabbergasted as oh yes, my job. Right. It appears I kind of forgot that at the bottom of a drink, but yes, I'll go see to that right now.
That actually makes sense that you would have forgotten it because you've drunk so much.
Yes.
That's actually
Saved it. Don't worry about it. I got this.
We saved this. Thank you.
Kind of pats his body. Do you have a exact map to where this Namuras person resides?
I've heard that he would remain in the storage facility nearby on the left outside the door.
Left outside the door. Well, I guess
Yeah.
I'll see to that very quickly. Thank you very much.
Right.
Continue keeping the city safe.
Just
And
hurry along with your job.
The door.
Of
is
course.
openable. Good. Alright,
I
the door
can.
is openable. Don't worry.
Push open the door.
No, don't worry about it. Fuck it. Alright. Well. Right. Is Grape here?
I am here.
Grape here. It's like a rapier, but it's a grape. No. So, either we put on the show with Ryan now, or...
You know what? Let's make Ryan suffer and make him roleplay.
No, why not you? Come on, Grape. Come on, Grape.
Okay. Actually, Hamlet, I do need to send you a PM, so just give me a second.
Holy shit, oh my god.
His PM is he needs to kill Joshua's character.
Unfortunate accidents will happen to multiple characters who
leave
dabble in
Ben for
magic.
last so Ryan does something Ben's character can do.
Literally anyone casts a spell. Hey, I have that too! Fuck you!
Would that be funny, or no?
Oh, hold on. No. This is actually set of goals.
We'll get more angry. Oh my god.
So, we're gonna put on either Namuras or Ramanas.
What the fuck?
Ramadan?
Ramadan, yeah. Actually, it's better to take Ryan last, because Ryan now, because then we can meet your characters up in the city.
No.
That makes sense. So, Ryan, are you ready? Sorry, Greg, I love you, man. Are you ready?
You ready?
Why not?
You ready?
Alright, hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude! Sup, dudes? Hold on, let me see. You are exploring the city.
I'm preparing my really shitty voice. Alright, let's
Ryan
go.
is exploring religion. That's what we call it anyways. Okay, so... Rian... You are in a temple. You've entered a
really?
temple of... Poseidon.
Oh, are you sure you want to put me in a religious temple?
You wanted to explore the city, right?
Edgy
God.
atheist character.
No,
Your
he's not an
religion is
atheist,
wrong.
but he
Oh
doesn't
my
believe
God.
in it. He's not an atheist, but he doesn't believe in this god.
I'm
Fucking takes a shit on the
but
altar.
It's just that you don't acknowledge his powers as greater than yours.
Oh God, I did kind of plan to play this guy's a narcissist, so why not?
Okay. So you just came in the door, and you see a bunch of armored dudes with spears, and it also appears that they're not actually touching the ground. It appears as if they are floating about like 5 inches above the ground at any constant time.
Lanso just shakes his head at these lazy pricks.
Actually, you know what? I have a funnier.
Can't even walk.
You know what? I have a. Hold on. Let's redact that. I have a funnier explanation. You see that there's actually water in the entire floor of the room, so they're standing in salt water. So they're technically near the sea still, and in the sea.
My
Under the
character
sea.
will remove his armored boots because he
Give me-
doesn't want them rusting.
That makes sense. They are giving praise to a statue covered with a lot of gold and some very shiny seashells and shit. And there's a statue of a bearded man with a trident.
Okay. I suck at RP. Let's go. I don't know what to do.
Hail
Give me a
to-
second.
A guy walks up to you and helps you RP by saying, "Hail to Poseidon."
Ah, yes. Well, you see, honestly, I think I could take him.
Oh, in like a fight?
Yeah. He looks like an old timer to me.
You have to be kidding me, of course. You're a very funny man.
Yeah, he looks impressive for his age, but you know.
Well, he is the father of the sea, after all. I don't think you would find a fight with the sea very easy.
But I can swim faster than he can. Just walks up to the goddamn statue.
He just like stares, looks at you as you say, "I bet you can swim faster!" And then you walk away from him, and he just looks at you with this intrigued but also estranged glare. And they gather around the statue, and they kneel before the statue with one knee, and one of the guys just like kind of pokes to you, like as if you should do that too.
Lanso just he looks at them and he's like he rubs the back of his head. He's not entirely sure what they're gesturing him to do. like he tilts his head. Are you gesturing for me, Lancer Lancaster, to kneel?
They all look at you now.
He kneels.
Fuck's sake. One of the guys kind of shoved you a little bit closer to the statue, like because you knelt over there. He's like, hold on, over here. The red.
Lancel kneels into some gold. He looks down. This remembers me of home.
In the mountains. I'm a dwarf. No.
I have no idea where the fuck I'm bringing this voice from. This guy's voice has changed 5 times since I started him.
Just go for like Australia or some shit. This guy looks out and then he says some, let me see. Let me see.
Alright, I think I've decided on a voice. It's gonna be a bit higher pitched and a lot more cocky and prickish.
Nice.
He then looks, hold on, let me see. He then, the guy then opens a book. A man with what appears to be a crab-like armor. A large red armor, almost thicker than yours, it appears. And he appears bigger as well. Not as nimble, with a large trident as well. And he opens a book, putting the trident aside. Ahem.
Repleta est terra aqua et aurus poisaton serraurum eos. Et invictus homo et helimolietus est virner egordin materios eis. Et super dominus eros excellius et solmes coles elevatos.
And then they all collectively show like 3 fingers in front of their face and like say Ave Poisenos, and the guy next to you like kind of shoves you after 5 seconds if you're not doing that.
Lancel kind of stands up and is like, honestly, if you're not going to speak English, why should I even bother?
Are you going to interrupt the sermon?
He just walks out. He's like, honestly, you guys
Excuse
are
me,
all a
what?
bunch of cowards.
They all look at you with just strong fucking glares and just shakes their fucking head, and they say, Ermato, arrivare, arrivo! Angry Italian here.
Yes. And he just waves to them. Well, I'm sure your god is quite astute or whatever, but
they draw
honestly,
tridents. They draw tridents.
He just backs out of the door.
And you immediately accidentally budge yourself into a guard of Severa, moving some kind of strange freak who keeps shouting, Glory to Sevetta! Glory to Sevetta! Glory to Sevetta! Glory to Sevetta!
Lancel just, he's holding his effing halberd. He has this entire time, just been in his hand. He just watches these guys walk past with the priest. He's just like, Sevetta is a very odd country.
Alright, Ryan, you have the opportunity to meet a really stupid, bullshitty NPC. Would you like to meet that?
Yes.
Are you sure? Ben is going to hate me.
I'm not entirely sure now, but yes.
Ben is going to hate me. Okay, let's do it.
I think he already does.
Alright,
Go
you
for
see a small... you see a small, full, fur-covered person move suddenly slight from the sides of the building, looking at you.
Oh no.
You, yes. Follow me, please. Come along, yes.
Lancel just stares at him. Is he coming out of an effing alleyway or some shit?
He's coming up from around the corner here. Let me just reveal this proper place. Hold on. It kind of.
Oh, alright. So it's not an alley.
Yes.
No
No
he'll
alley.
just stare
Please follow,
at this thing, and he kind of just keeps staring at it. Honestly, you smell like shit, but alright.
I have thing for you. Follow me, yes. Yes. My name is
What is this guy's name? Tell me, guys.
Shitfer? I don't know.
What are you shit for?
No. You discover that he's moving you over to a house where the windows appear to be completely covered up.
Wait, what did you just say?
You can't have windows. Very dangerous. People speak of they want windows. We don't like.
You know, I've heard tales of a giant palace without any windows at all.
Yes,
I really wish
yes.
to visit there one day.
Perfect place. Yes. Sea King as well. Come inside, please.
That palace also happens to be really hard to fucking sneak in.
I also heard that palace has infinite doors.
Oh, shut up! Alright, as you move inside, you see a strange house with a large burned mark on this side of the room. A lot of books very hastily put onto shelves. All the windows appear to be barred or sealed in some kind of way. The bed is not made. There's a large strange dial in the corner. Some strange green liquid is oozing and smoking from the table. A massive skull on the table appears before you as well.
Lancel, with his intelligence of -1, walks up.
No, don't
Stares at
touch.
the green liquid.
Don't touch.
Can I have some of that
No,
coffee?
no. It mutates only for me. I can take. Not for you, no. Kill, destroy, man thing. Not for you.
Honestly, quite rude of you to not allow me some coffee, but alright, what did you call me in here for then?
Not cough. Yes. Hold on. Must consult the dial.
He spins the entire thing for a second, and all the cogs and gears begin to move around on this thing.
So I wonder if this is Rat Mengele or Rat Von Braun. I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
Why not?
Yes. That omen is true. Omen is true. Yes. You will go with the white man thing. You will create babies and destroy many things. Go on adventure. I see it in the eyes of the dial.
Wait, does this furry thing have horns?
Yes, it does. Fuck you.
Lancel stares at the thing. I'm way too young for children.
No, not that kind of babies. Babies born without mother. With no mother.
Oh, dear, another one of these religious freaks.
Yes. No religion. Only power.
No religion? Are you insulting my god?
No, not. Man thing misunderstands a word of me.
Well, maybe if you actually spoke normally.
My name is Lethem.
No, that's a stupid name. Fuck me. Anyways.
Jubilate, Hamlet. His name is Lethem.
Okay.
I am Lethem Hornwise.
I am Lancel Lancaster.
You must help the white man. The white man thing that is old. You know this. Yes?
White old man. Are you speaking about Namuras?
Do not speak his name loud. He great man, but terrible manners. He spilled coffee once on table. I saw from sewer grate. He spilled coffee all over officer. Terrible manners.
I'll have you know, I'm traveling with Namuras, and he has incredible manners.
You are traveling with him.
He looks at the smoke, and then he thinks to himself,
Maybe I should try again. Yes. Okay. Yes. I must give to you.
and he goes over to the thing here.
You want coffee? Yes, coffee for you.
Lancel Lancaster desires your coffee indeed.
He pulls a lever and the stuff comes out into a small glass, and he hands you the glass. The liquid is shining green, almost as if there's a torch inside of it.
Yes, you drink it. Yes, good. It bring the beast. You will be able to see the beast. It will come, but you will destroy it.
Lancel was going to bring it up to his face. He's gonna sniff it.
The guts of the beast was used by the white man. You will not fight the flying things, the flying birds. Birds are friends. Yes, also, rocks will fall from the sky, and the eggs shall be cracked, and he'll appear. You understand?
He stares at it like it's some kind of psychotic freak, and then he smells the green liquid.
All right. It smells quite good. It actually smells like sweet nectar.
Len, so he just looks at the creature, then he looks back at it, then he looks back at it, at the creature. I asked for coffee, but I suppose apple juice would do, and he downs it.
All right, you down it. Roll me a Constitution save.
Oh God! Goodbye.
Saving throw?
Yeah, sorry, save.
Oh my,
Roll me a
oh
save.
my god.
Constitution save.
Insta PK.
I just tried to with my roll. Oh, fuck. Do I not have... Give me 1 second.
Oh my
Ryan
god.
forgot to put in his stats on the character sheet. Oh yeah.
No, you gotta sync up, because he's using Roll20, D&D Beyond, I think.
No, like Windows. Windows bad. Windows.
Oh,
things
what's
can
the name
steal.
of, what's the D&D Beyond, Beyond 20?
Beyond 20, yeah.
Yeah, my Google Chrome did some kind of stupid update thing, and now I don't have Beyond 20.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Fuck's sake,
update
Ryan.
mine then.
You fucking
sake,
goofed
bro.
it.
Fuck's sake, Ryan. God damn it.
You're welcome.
God damn it.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a test dice roll.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Just roll.
Alright, let's see.
Staff.
Hey.
Oh damn! I was hoping you'd roll a 1.
There you go.
That's pretty good. Sounds good. PK. All right. As you drink the liquid, you see a beast appear before you. You see a large squid in the mouth, having a man or a woman with scales on their chest and strange snake eyes and horns that go to the side, and 2 large eyes and a snake for tail, and holding a cat's skeleton.
This is the beast of inebriation. You must destroy it.
Lanso was already swinging his fucking halberd when he said this.
All
My
right.
quest begins here.
You swing your halberd, roll an attack.
Dies immediately.
Fuck is that? Holy shit.
As you hit it, it appears to become slightly larger. And it grows 2 tentacles from where you hit it. Actually, an arm as well from where you hit it next. And the third.
And then I drop my fucking halberd.
And then you drop your halberd on the floor.
No, you cannot use weapon against thing. You must think with head. Destroy. Use intelligence.
Oh god, you're barking up the wrong fucking tree.
You must destroy the beast of inebriation.
Lanso, he
grabs-
rubs his chin.
It grabs you with its...
Aha! I've got it! He tries to kick the thing into the circle. He doesn't know.
You kick it into the circle?
He doesn't
Okay.
know what the fuck to do. That's what he
It
does.
appears that it hits the... Alright, roll an intelligence check. No, that's stupid.
No.
Roll a strength check.
Strength check or strength save?
Check. Appears you don't kick it that far, but it does hit into the dial. And it does appear that it smiles when you kick it, and then touches your chin when it's with its finger and caresses your cheek.
What the fuck?
No, you must destroy it. It will take your soul. It will take your body and destroy you if you don't take it out.
Lanso, he looks at the little thing. Are you trying to tell me that this thing is looking for a soul?
This thing wants your body.
It wants a body and a soul.
Yes.
Oh no.
The rat picks him up and throws him in the fire.
No, not me. No, stop.
Use a strength check to pick up the rat. Okay, you pick him up. He's small. All right, what do you do?
No,
Throw him at the fucking creature.
no.
Roll a strength attack to throw him at the thing.
I'll have to roll at myself, but
This
okay.
music is epic. It fits.
Oh my god. Oh, hi.
Roll it.
Oh.
You throw the rat 5 feet in front of it, and it hits the beast, but it looks at the rat for a second, but then looks directly at you. Moving its tongue out its mouth, you see the tongue has 2 heads on it, and the 2 heads stick out 2 other tongues, which then wrap around your face and rub down your arms.
Oh, that's fucking
no.
grody.
It's almost
And so, you just... Oh, God, it hasn't been this bad since that brothel in Germain. And he walks down, grabs the green liquid, and splashes it on the fucking...
No! Don't do that! It will make it stronger!
You throw it at him.
Yeah.
Okay, as you throw it on him, you spill the entire bottle of the green stuff. The beast immediately becomes absolutely fucking massive.
Is it in the circle, though, now?
It expands through the fucking house and explodes, leaving everything it went through intact.
Lenzo crosses his arms, and no, he doesn't cross his arms. He rubs his hands together like that patting sound, like that. But. I wish I could do that, but I'm pushed to talk, so I can't. And he walks over, picks up his halberd, looks to the rat thing. You're
The only
welcome.
thing that's left is
Have
a
good
large
day.
black blast. That's the only left.
He looks at the rat thing after picking up his halberd. That was an intense fight.
Oh fuck.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
What? No, yeah. You,
And he walks out.
wait, hold on. You beast, the beast of inebriation. You must have the heart. No, wait, not the heart. The pancreas. You must have the pancreas of the beast of inebriation. Hold on.
He goes in, and he hands you like a massive organ the size of your forearm, and gives it to you.
Thank you. I am positively famished. And he starts eating
No,
the fucking
no, stop. Do not eat it. No. Not for bad thing.
Do you actually eat it?
He takes a bite of it. He
Fucking
doesn't know
idiot.
what else the guy would give him a fucking organ for.
You fucking idiot.
In
Alright.
his country, they eat hearts and shit, man.
You fucking idiot. You're
They eat
going.
horse hearts and stuff.
As you take a bite, I would like you to roll a Constitution save.
Oh god. Are you within 10 feet of me?
Oh god. Oh, just a
Nope.
second. Him.
Alright, let me roll the damage. Hold on.
Fucking 20d6.
You take 18 acid damage. You are not poisoned. There's acid inside your stomach. That is not stomach acid. It's a little stronger. Well, actually, it combines with your stomach acid, but it dripples down your throat, so it gets your entire fucking throat down. You need someone to cast healing on that. Until then, you cannot really speak proper.
Lancel. Now that's a little bit spicier than I'm used to.
You have to roll a Constitution save every time you need to speak until you're healed.
I didn't understand that.
He takes more damage.
You just say like,
Man thinks stupid. Why eat pancreas of the beast of
proud
inebriation?
because he defeated the beast. Lancelot tries to force us out to speak again.
No,
Why would you give me the pancreas otherwise?
It's for future use. Namuras needs it. He needs it. I've seen it. The birds.
Jesus
love
Christ, why
pancreas.
didn't you just tell me that?
Because you ate it before I could get the chance to speak to you, you dimwit.
But you just handed it to me.
You stupid man, think you eat anything you are handed immediately fast.
Anything with flesh.
What is wrong with you? Anyways, You really must be go-getting. Get Namuras. Get to him. Find man thing.
Oh, I really want some mermaid caviar.
Ooh,
He starts walking away, coughing.
sounds nasty.
Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. You
I love
fucking
how I'm playing this guy right now.
you idiot.
Nothing but net.
Alright, well, you all you are all at the square, but you don't recognize each other. But as you're walking in the square, a gnome comes out of the court building with a paper, with a book in hand, and he closes it and looks over at you.
Right then, so where to find...
Wait, hold on, his accent.
Right then, so where to find this Namuras fella? At least, so...
Apparently so, yeah.
Alright, that's good. Just you and me, nobody else finding Namuras.
You guys are
My guy just stares at you. Stares at the gnome and then stares at the random... What are you, human or something?
Yes.
Oh, you're a human as well.
What
Alright.
the
He just steps up. Hey, you guys are looking for Namuras, right?
roll a
I'm looking for someone who can fucking speak.
Well, I know where Namuras is. I've been traveling with him.
Jovlet appears
Do
on
you-
the scene as well. I'm going to take a piss in the meanwhile.
Do you have constipation in your throat? I'm confused.
No, I have acid in my throat, actually. And you see, he spits out some green liquid that dissolves from the pavement.
So he's gonna take a step back from this very strange man.
There's a green glow coming from
Can you?
back of his
He's
throat.
gonna pull out a piece of paper and he's gonna with like a quill with ink on it or whatever. Could you write down what you're attempting to say? All I can make out is that you sound miserable.
Acid in your throat.
No, Lanso, like, he sounds miserable. He's obviously an idiot. He takes the pen, he takes the paper, he writes exact coordinates to Namuras, and it's in, like, the most beautiful handwriting you've ever fucking seen.
I presume he hands it back to me, right?
No, not
He
yet.
just
No,
stays
he's
there.
fiddling with it. He's, like, decorating the page. Like a fucking kid would. And then he hands it back to you. There.
He's gonna,
Satisfactory for a noble, I suppose.
he kind of looks at the paper. And what is this for?
Well, that's where Namuras is right now.
How do you know?
Because I'm traveling with him. Don't you fucking have ears?
Do you have vocal cords?
Currently, probably not.
I'm gonna cast Lay on Hands and give you fucking 18 hit points back.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah, you look like you're in a bit of hurt. How about you just hold on tight as I do some magic?
Another animal is being dragged into the
And
slaughter here. in the
starts rubbing
meanwhile.
his throat, and he shakes his head. All right then, that's much better. Thank you.
There we go. Wait, so you two are traveling with Namuras as well?
I am not traveling with him. I just got out of court and they made me go work
You're
for him.
traveling with him now. Let's go.
You're all
Oh,
going
joy.
for Namuras, eh?
Apparently
Looks
so.
like it.
This looks like an unfortunate crew to run with, however.
Well,
I don't know. There's no real upside to this.
Namuras is a very kind old man. You'll like him.
I wonder how...
Don't mention what happened to the other old man. That pissed me off.
What? You mean the man that
God.
randomly died from a heart attack or something?
No, the one that completely dissolved into bone for some.
Oh, well, who
strange
knows?
reason.
He might have had a curse on him or something.
Yeah,
Lanzo
yeah.
has an intelligence of 0, so who cares?
Well,
where is this Namuras fella, anyways?
I already gave a page to that other man, so, you know.
in the
Ask
camera,
You know, fortunately, they never taught me how to read coordinates.
the camera moves to
And
another
so
part
rubs
of the
his
city.
head, and he's just like, okay, fine, just follow me.
The camera moves to another part of the city. As we move to what can be described as a wide cloaked fella with a long white beard and long white hair who moves up to a storage facility where they have wares that he's looking for. A storage facility with many windows, and we can see here, which is what usual normal buildings
The
have.
wares are also
Ben-
pretty hard. You know, kind of like a hardware facility.
It's a hardware store. Fuck off. Anyway,
It's a hard store.
you go inside the building, I guess, Ben.
Yep.
All right, move in.
Okay.
Time to
There we
shine.
go.
As you move in, you see a large ballista aimed directly to your side. And there's also
It fires.
a man.
Ben,
Shut the f-
Ben, I want. Tell me, do you remember your Namuras voice?
No, I don't. I'll try. I'll try a couple ones.
You
Imagine-
tried to go for a softer kind of voice.
Imagine Christopher
that's
Lee,
right.
but he's also Canadian.
I'm gonna walk up to this man and let me know if I get it close. So, this device here, this ballista, why do you have it loaded and pointed at the door? Was that close?
Yeah, it's close, but you were kind of like, so, kind of like, you know,
So-
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
the trying too hard to be gentle thing.
So, no, that's too harsh. Yeah. Anyway, we'll continue on there. I'll work it out.
Mr. Namuras! Okay. The guy looks at you, and he just says, "Done my glass."
Oh my god, that's a fucking Ferrado character too. Fuck off, Alan.
Did you-
What the hell did he say?
Done my glass. He
I
repeats
hate
himself, and then he goes
I
over to
really
the
hate you.
ballista and looks at it. And he look.
I'm gonna follow him to the ballista, and I'm gonna observe the ballista.
The ballista
Okay,
is quite large. It appears to be a good Civetan quality. In that it is possibly quite expensive, but real good shit you get for your buck.
Okay.
The tip is not even iron, it's actual steel. Actual hardened steel, in fact. Made to penetrate into walls and deploy rope as attached on the backside.
Interesting. I'll have to come back for that later. I'm actually gonna request a demonstration. My good sir, may I have a demonstration?
Done my glass? He looks at you with a confused look.
A demonstration of the device, please.
Done my glass? He looks at you with an even stranger expression, looking at seemingly the window, which is poised directly opposite of the ballista. You then hear the sound of an elder gentleman, another individual walking up. Hello? Hello? Brothers, the customers? Oh, hello, miss. Hello, sir.
Well, hello there. I was just requesting your assistant here for a demonstration of the ballista.
Sorry, my brother's not too bright. I mean, I guess she could give you a demonstration, but we'll have to schedule that for a certain day, and you'll have to have a license for actually... Wait, no, you're not actually firing it. Never mind. I can
What's
just
the
fire for
trajectory?
What?
May I roll a perception check to see where the trajectory of the shot would go?
It would go into the... It's quite obvious that it would go to the window directly opposite.
Yeah,
of the thing.
but how close to the floor would it be? The height, and how fast would it go?
Well, we'll say,
No. I'm asking if I can roll this as a perception. Just to
I'd
observe
say
it.
that would be in inspection. Not inspection. What is it called?
Investigation.
Investigation. Yes. Holy shit. There's
Okay.
Dashlet.
Rolling it now.
Let's see it.
Howdy,
Oh,
Park.
Jesus. 25.
You know exactly all about how this would hit. It would go about. Let me see. It would go about. It would actually fire in the first 10 seconds of flight. It would go at about 104 meters per second.
Okay.
And the ballista shot would only begin to drop after the first, let's say, 110 meters or so.
Okay. If by crazy chance it was to fire, would it hit anything on the way on its trajectory course? In the workshop. For example, if a person was to stand in front of it, a box, an item.
It would literally fly out and hit the side of the window on the left here. It's not going to hit the table. It's the window is high enough up to that it would literally hit through there.
Okay.
It would probably even hit through the wood here.
Okay, perfect. That's all I was curious about. I'm gonna walk over to the window over here. Come with me. I wish to talk to you about some wares.
Okay, sure. Let's discuss business, I guess. Alright.
We're gonna stand by the window.
Yeah, what is that, man?
Okay, so I've been ordered to reconstruct Fort Horomodo.
Sorry. Namuras, is it?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
sorry about that. Didn't recognize you on the way in. When I saw you. So you're looking for material, right?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
Your
Okay.
brother, what does he keep saying?
I think it's something about the name of his sword. I don't really want to talk about it, but he keeps saying that word, and it's the only thing he can say, really. Just don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. But,
So the material,
yes?
I'm gonna produce plans. The plans that the Sovetan government has brought out. And I said, this is what the Sovetan government is planning. I want you to go over these plans and give me an estimate on the supplies.
Okay, well, I can already see that we have no 4x7 cocks at this given moment. We only have 6x2 and 3.5. So the 4.7 cocks we can't deliver until next week, or maybe next week again, depending on the shipments from the north. And we don't produce the kind of planks that are used in this. What is this, a tower?
Yes, that is the main keep.
It's quite small and quite tall. Strange.
Yes. It's, the Sovetan government is rather keen on keeping the cost factor down. To my understanding, it's supposed to be a defensive fortification, not a full-out military base. Now...
You and me both, buddy. They've been taxing my shop for the longest. Oh, you don't care about that. Anyways. Should we go through the items out of stock? We have a bunch of, I see you need some catapults. Catapults, eh? Or cannons?
I'm gonna stop. Actually, cannons would be fine. But then I'm gonna pull out another sheet. A heavily modified version of the plans of Uramodo.
Is it obvious that this is not the government's writing and drawings?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Was this some special contract?
How... I'm going to lean in, and this is where I wish to roll a persuasion check, because I'm not entirely sure how I want to word this, so may I roll the persuasion and then try to work in the roll?
I will allow this, sure, go ahead.
Okay.
That sounds funny, actually.
I rolled a 16.
That's gonna...
Oh, So I want to try to estimate how much would these modifications I made. How would it How much extra would it add on that could be hidden? I.e., the cost being basically roughly the same, but extra, if you get what I mean.
We're talking hidden from invaders?
No, the Tibetan government, their design is lacking.
Flawed.
And these are just personal touches I'm making to the fort. For the Tibetan government, and this is where I'm going to pull shit out of my ass, so if you want me to roll deception, tell me. I'm going to say they're going to assign me as its commander after the construction is complete.
Roll like a deception. Or something. Or bluff.
Yep, give me a second. I'm just grabbing some stuff. I had to step away from the computer just for a second.
Grabbing some stuff for my engine of war.
Oh, there's going to be plenty of engines of war. Okay, deception.
Mm-hmm.
Now, unfortunately, this is where Joshua beats me.
Fuck you, Joshua. Oh, you're stupid. Oh, what do you mean he beats you? You've got that shit on lock.
Oh my god.
Well, I didn't know you had the honor of being a commander of such a place. Well, of course, it can be made hidden. It doesn't really have to put that much. I'll just add like 2.5% of the original fee onto that. That should cover it nicely. Makes sense.
And I'm going.
And you will of course remember me as a good supplier of materials, correct?
Oh, of course, of course.
You're gonna recommend me, right?
I'm going to point to a section of the plans, which the section that has been heavily modified, has the massive caverns underneath that have been hollowed out for no apparent use. This here.
Well, what?
How much work would that take with your labor force?
He looks at the papers and then he looks at you and says, "Well, sir, you're no dwarf." And even I think this seems a little bit. It's an alternative form of panic room or storage room. I'm not quite sure. What are these holes here, sir?
The holes are for the dwarf garrison that's going to be there.
Dwarf garrison?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't spoken with the dwarves in about 10 years. Only really small-time business owners and sort. They didn't ever send an escort in 10 years.
Zveta hasn't spoken with them. I have.
Okay, well, I'm assuming you're a high-standing gentleman of renown, I guess. Well, of course, that could be done if we had an actual digging tool, but from what it looks like now, it's probably going to take 2 years to do all the digging with my materials. I don't know, of course, how big your crew is, but you'd need at least a crew of 100.
Can you get it done in 6 months?
He looks at you like you just told him you're Jesus. 6 months?
I will supply all the crew you need. I just need you to be the overseer.
You're joking. 6 months. Nobody has dug such a tunnel area in 6 months. You think we have moles? No. I'm sorry, sir, but it's not possible. Even with the given technological advances of Sveta, I don't think it could be done in even 8 months. At least 1.5 a year. You'd require a workforce you'd require the whole city to come and locally help out. And from what I can see in the papers, you only have about 60 men.
I could get more. However, you are to oversee the men, and you are not to inform anyone of the help I bring in as part of the contract.
And you hand me And he looks around to the sides, and then he looks at you. We're talking a slightly bigger price. If I'm going to... Well, now you're not only paying for supplies, we're talking paying for discrepancy and cover-ups.
Oh. Well, first I need you to sign the official document of your work. Who would you be sending as overseer? Would it be yourself, or would you have another one suited for the task?
Well, if you're looking for people who shut their mouths, I have... And I know this sounds ridiculous, but... And he looks over to the man with the large sword, swinging it around as if there's, like, some invisible orc, or... Well, orcs don't really exist, like some kind of invisible troll or something in front of him.
Okay.
I know yeah?
One thing for sure... I want him to still stay in front of the window, by the way. Like, I'm standing in a way where if he wants to talk to me, he has to stand by the window.
I mean, he is standing right here.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Is he in range of the ballista?
Technically, the ballista hits this side here, but it
would it hit him?
It will.
Would it hit?
If he stands right there and doesn't move, it will cut open his belly and probably split his arms at this point.
Well, I want to keep him there.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay, and I'm going to have him sign the paperwork. We will discuss his feat after.
Now, after is not really a thing that we...
Okay, that's it.
Listen, alright, okay.
Hold on.
Yes?
He is going to sign that right now, or I swear to fucking God, I am going to mindfuck this poor man.
He looks at the paper, and he looks at you, and he says, You're sure you have the currency?
Okay, that's it.
For the time of paying, of course.
I have the currency. And I also need to know who is going to be the overseer. It's going to be your brother, correct?
I know he seems dull and dim-witted, but he is actually a great... Believe it or not, he actually used to be in the military as a sergeant.
Now, in the event of any accidents, if you or your brother were to perish, who is the next of kin for you? Because this is going to be a lot of laborious work, and I need this contract to stay transferred to whomever looks over this facility, because I have a tight schedule to run, and there is a very real possibility of accidents. Sorry if I'm not doing the voice, by the way.
Are you asking me to risk my brother's life?
No. I'm telling you that in the event that life does end, because construction is a dangerous job.
Yeah, but it's not... There's not going to be any... You're speaking as if it's actually...
Hypothetical.
Hazard for my brother. Hypothetical.
No.
Okay, yes. What do you want?
I need you to sign, and I point to the Savetin contract. I need you to sign that.
And then some good payment. All right, I'll sign your deal. He
good.
Pulls
and
forth,
I guide him.
I guide him to the table. A quill, and he brings up a quill, and he puts the thing on the table here. The paper on the table. He bends himself over a little bit. He's actually standing on the side a little bit here.
Okay.
And he's writing on the...
How far am I away from the ballista? And is the ballista loaded?
The ballista is loaded and ready to go for some reason.
Excellent. Well, unfortunately for him, is he signed?
He's signing. His brother is staring over at you guys.
Okay. I'm going to wait till he signs.
And he's done signing. Right? Well, that should settle it. And he stands up and he moves over here and hands you the paper with a smile.
Okay. I am doing subtle spell.
Okay.
I am doing subtle spell, and what's the other one? Here's sorcery points. mana magic. I have subtle spell, quicken spell, so I'm going to fire off both of those for my sorcery points, and I'm going to use telekinesis to fire the ballista.
From this range?
60 feet.
That's too far away.
Hold on. I'm going to ask him to stay there then. Then I'm going to move to 60 feet and have the ballista fire as I go talk to his cousin there.
Sorry, you go where?
I'm going to say, stay here for a second. I wish to just have another word with your brother. Or cousin, or whatever the hell it was.
Alright, sure. I'll just go. You don't mind me checking? Hold on, before you go over there. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
As you're standing here, he says, alright, I'm just going to check up on the cogs over here. And he begins moving upwards here.
No, I need you to wait right here. I'll be right back. I need to ask your brother something.
Okay. Alright.
As I walk back, I go to say hi to the brother, and then I fire the fucking ballista. With telekinesis.
You fire the ballista?
No, I am using subtle spell and yeah. Where's the talking telekinesis?
You fire the ballista.
Yep, using telekinesis. Now, where the hell is it in my thing? I have it.
Oh dear.
Oh man.
Yes. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay. Cast spell. Where's my hold on, is it features and traits?
I don't know.
Here it is. Font magic. Wait, no. Sorcery points. Fuck, how many sorcery points do I have? Oh, whatever.
Camera here. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Well, fuck, I should have done a little more testing with this so I can figure out how to use all this stuff, but
maybe.
Yeah.
Holy shit, there's a lot of things.
Okay. And again, I'm using those two. So you work out the gory mess that's about to happen.
So you fire the ballista.
Yep.
Well,
at the brother. By the way, I do have the contract. I do want to say that I do grab it as I walk towards the brother.
As it fired this way, it does hit him potentially. I'm just going to roll a roll to see if he can actually get to avoid it, which he does have disadvantage on because he did not expect you to be a homicidal murderer. Let's see. Oh god. Okay. All right. Well.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
The ballista flies directly by him and hits the side of the window.
Fuck!
And he falls down on the ground.
Oh.
And it appears he is knocked out, actually. He hits his head very hard in the back of his head. He's knocked out. The ballista shot is stuck in the wall. His brother, Don McClaus, rushes towards his brother.
Oh my god.
What do you do?
I'm going to rush over too and feign concern.
Oh my god. You fucking psycho.
Don McClaus!
Are you okay?
Don McClaus! Don McClaus! What is it, brother? What? Don McClaus! And he points to the big brother points to the ballista shot. By Henrich! Why? How did it? Why is it left? I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Namuras. I promise we never position our equipment to be such in shoddy shape and untested and loaded.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Why
This is
would happen.
perfect.
I'm
Him
sorry.
surviving is. Hold on. I'm gonna be like, perhaps having you sign that contract was not worth the effort after all, if you cannot even keep a simple siege weapon under control.
No, I assure you, Mr. Namuras, Sir Namuras, I assure you, our wares are in top shape, as you... By the way, I accidentally let this thing be here. It's actually hitting outside of the wall.
Okay, that's alright.
And,
It's Reznov.
I would like Reznov to roll a dexterity save.
Why?
Because there's a ballista shot coming towards you.
Why is it coming at me?
Through the window.
All right.
That makes no sense.
Well,
but
it
okay.
hits.
does.
Just because the GM says so, Reznov!
Because the
Okay.
ballista is a wall cracker.
Krasnov gets hit by a ballista!
I'm going
As soon as
to
I
be.
walk in,
I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice. Hold on. I'm going to be nice. The ballistic shot shoots off your hat. And your hat flies with him. With it.
okay.
So your hat flies onwards. And the guards in the street are looking at it like, by Henrich, what is this?
Before they show up, I'm going to quickly say,
Yes, he
What?
said. Listen, I promise you, I'll do. Okay, fine.
attempting to assassinate a Civetan official is a very serious crime, sir.
6 months. 6 months. I promise. I can do it. Please don't let them know that it was my store that this happened from. Please. I promise you. I'll help you get some of the men. Yes.
I want you to swear loyalty to me.
What? What does that mean?
You attempted to assassinate me, so I want your loyalty. You are to swear an oath of loyalty to Namuras.
Civetan guard, open the door.
I can inform of your assassination attempt.
Okay, fine. I swear my loyalty to Lord Namuras. But just get me out of this mess. Don't tell them.
Hold on.
Hmm?
I'm going to say, swear it in front of your gods.
There's no way I'd betray him. Open the door! I would like you to roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, yes, I will.
And you get,
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's the first one.
Mhm.
Second one.
Can't be
Pretty
better
good.
than that, can it? Like, it's...
Oh
my god.
Oh!
Hmm.
I swear my loyalty before Lord Namuras, and I no longer serve Heinrich Kraler, the Forge Father, or Poseidon. Are you happy now? They barge in. The door barges open with guards. And they all come storming in, pointing their pikes towards the man.
I'm going to walk out in front of them, and I'm going to...
This is official!
Okay.
What?
It's okay. It's okay.
This is official Civetan guard business. What do
It
you
was a
have to say?
malfunction. It was a malfunction based on my error. I am Namuras, to be overseeing Fort Remoto, and I accidentally fired off the ballista.
You, shopkeep, is this true? Yes, it was by accident. He was simply inspecting it it's for the betterment of Fort Remoto, I assure you. He was testing it to see if it held up to quality, and accidentally we fired the weapon. I'd like you to roll a deception with advantage. The shopkeep is giving you advantage.
Okay.
And the guy here just goes for it and says, Done my glass! You have advantage. Oh, that's...
Ooh.
Well, okay. First roast, it actually highlighted an 18 for the 14, but for some odd reason it didn't fire off, so whatever. Yeah.
Keep telling yourself.
Whatever.
There's accidentally one more guard. The crossbowmen walk over and point their crossbow at this man, and he walks up and he says, Sir Namuras, you know fully well they don't keep loaded weapons in these storage facilities.
Yes, because I loaded it.
Why would you load a ballista indoors?
To test out the functions. Surely, an old man such as myself has never seen such an advanced piece of technology.
Listen here.
Playing the old man card.
We know that you are all high and mighty. Oh look, Namuras is back, bringing wizards back in Civetta and allowing them to walk freely among us.
Under supervision, of course. You need to get a grip, old man, or there may not be an alliance building between Namuras and Sveta again.
I was not brought here on my own will. Sorry, I was brought here against my will.
You were brought here by the will of Sveta. You best serve her, or you will be seen in court.
I'm going to pull out the
Namuras.
contract. I'm going to pull out the government official contract and point to the shopkeep who has signed it.
What is this?
This is the contract to repair Fort Remoto. Now, if you keep hassling my employees, I will take it up with the council themselves. And you know how do I put it? How testy they get when they get disturbed about people interfering with their business.
He points a finger at you and almost pokes you at your chest and says, "No more of these games, Namuras. Sir Namuras. We'll let you go with a fine for this once."
A fine to a servant of the Republic? Well, you better fine it to my employer then. Tell your boss I said hi.
You know what? Maybe I will. I'm not going to waste.
Didn't have a comeback for it.
Hold on.
I'm not going to waste my time with you, old man. Right, gods of Sveta, we walk out. Bye, Henrich. Bye, Henrich.
And this guy just looks at you, points two fingers to his eyes, points to you, and he says,
You will meet your government assigned what the fuck is it called? You will find your government assigned watcher within a few days.
Supervisor.
He will keep an eye on you.
Well, before he leaves.
Let's not meet again.
No,
Yes?
I'm gonna save it. That's fine.
Okay.
This gives me more opportunity.
We hopefully won't meet again, Namuras.
I have a feeling we will.
We will. All right. Well, with that
Enter
contract.
Dash.
Yes.
Sorry.
Enter the dashiverse.
Alright.
It's the man.
"You are out walking around with your daughter.
Oh, is there a
Because
map?
your daughter
or
is
just-
in Savannah.
His
and you-
effing daughter sees a frickin' ballista boat shoot his head off. Oh, wow.
Are we-
Whoa.
This is about a few. This is like imagine it flew from a taller point in the city, and then hit down near you.
What in Henrich's name?
Daddy, what was that?
Where am I? Can I get a...
Hold on, let me just fucking kill you. So there we go. There is a dash is family man. That's the note I made for that. Hold on, let me show you.
Ash is a
here you
family
are.
man.
I'm just gonna interrupt for a second,
Let's
Ryan.
hide that man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Did I do a good job with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it was over here. Okay.
You
Stop
like it?
asking me,
But
Ben.
still.
The man not dying actually turned out to be very beneficial. I was like,
It
wait
did,
a minute.
it did. But remember, Ben, you're trying to play him as an old, weak man who can't do
Landed
anything.
there.
All according to plan.
When it happened, I instinctively pushed my daughter away,
It
and
was probably over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you pushed her away.
yeah. What in Henrich's name?
What was that?
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Does anybody else want to voice her? Huh?
No.
No, I can't.
You can. Josh.
You can?
Can't. No.
You can.
Cannot.
can.
Fuck you.
All right, Jovian.
Yeah, you
voice
do
your
it,
daughter.
Jove.
Yeah, you do, Jove. You're his daughter. So your note
Nope,
is
not in a
you
million
were
years.
going to the clothier because you were going to buy her a dress with all the money you've earned from the campaign.
Oh yeah.
From the previous campaign, you earned, let's say, fucking 8,000, I guess.
8,000.
Yes.
So I
Which
have
you've
more?
spent, like, because of it, because you've spent a lot of money of it, you probably have about 6,780 money left of that.
I had. Oh.
Because you needed way bags, transportation, food, blah, 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 a lot of stuff. Anyways,
New suit.
new stuff. Anyways, you are here because you promised your daughter today that you would go to the clothier and get her a new dress because you love her.
Yeah. Alright, I'll,
Don't see this.
Uh,
Don't see this. Hold on.
Victoria. So, what? I just stare at the ballista and back at where it came from.
It looks like it came from the sky.
What?
Yes.
The
Actually,
sky.
no,
Because,
hold on.
oh yeah, because
I'm
God hates
stupid
me.
because according to coordinates I've given to the player, it's actually landing over here. Sorry. Sorry,
kills a guard.
that's me being stupid.
What? In the name? I can't just play that off. What in the name of Henrich?
Jove, get him into the store. Get him into the clothier.
I can't move him. I
Oh
can't control
god,
my character.
Lancel walks up to the ballista. Ah, I see. So the old man is testing out the ballista after all.
What in the world? And,
What old man?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
well,
hold on,
so-
no, hold on. We're just doing Reznov stuff right now. No meeting.
Okay, I was
Alright,
joking.
If you guys are
Fact,
not
Wolf.
knowing what to do, just go in the clothier store. Jovian, you're his daughter. Go ahead.
No. Don't. Just talk normally, Hamlet.
No,
Oh,
Jovian,
let's
do it. Okay, don't. Jovian. Dude, do that voice. Go ahead, do it.
Dude, it's me, dude. How's it going?
Okay, this is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. Die, please. Die.
Hamlet, just talk normally as for her voice. It's fine.
Daddy, we're going to get some. You're going to get me a dress, right? You see a bunch of different clothes.
Yeah.
There's some mannequins in the window, and there's different pieces of what appears to be what do you call it? Materials.
Yeah. Reznov would get on to one knee, like, getting into. Yeah. Yes, Veronica. Oh, you can have whatever you want in this store. Whatever you want.
And the
Holy
small guy moves up to you and says, "Oh, greetings! Hello there, sir."
The voice is making Dash seriously consider infanticide.
Yeah.
Dash ages his daughter up just so he doesn't have to hear that shit. Makes her 80.
Oh no, she's a boy now. Oh my god. No.
Oh my god.
Great. Hello there, sir. Would you like to see my wares? Of course you would.
I suppose I could use a new suit. It's been a while since I have.
You look.
Ever since I.
He looks at the claw marks and every. Have you changed clothes since the campaign?
Yes, I
Okay,
would
good.
change. I would have changed clothes, but
Right.
I still have a lot of scars.
What about this? Would
My
you like
God.
to look like this instead?
That'd be great.
Alright, there we
Oh my
go.
god.
He changes
The
your
fucking
clothes
lasgun.
into look like this.
Nice.
So he gives you
He
like a
also
long.
gives you a gun, apparently.
Yes,
Yeah.
no, it's under the helmet. You can't see it.
You fucking lasgun? Hell yeah.
Alright, drag a new token in on the board, you faggot.
Did you say dragon? What?
Dragon dill.
What do you mean?
That's what I was thinking!
Hold on, you don't have.
The
you don't have
dragons.
access-
Hamlet, do you like dragons?
Hamlet.
no,
PTSD.
I just put
No.
that character. Put
Do you
that
like...
token
Hold on,
back
Hamlet,
up.
do you like dragons?
No stuff.
Oh, damn.
You
Well,
can
too bad I'm
drag
already
your-
dragging my nuts across your face. Get on.
Oh my god.
There you go. There's the token.
Everyone's all
Here you
quiet
go.
for freaking Namuras, but when it comes to me,
Well, that's splendid, sir. You look great in this.
oh,
Daddy, I want this one. I want this dress.
She walks by in a very ornate-looking purple and blue dress, ordained with symbols of Poisidon and Krayla on it.
I look at the Krayla symbols and I kind of shudder a bit, but I go,
You feel
very well.
Yeah.
Well, good sir, this piece is about 3,500 pennies worth.
Pennies?
Yes, coins.
Oh,
Seven coins.
okay.
I'm no cheapskate.
I looked at the man. That's quite the sum for a.
I know.
dress.
It's thrown by the wonderful hairs of the dolphin and made exclusively of great silk from the eastern lands, imported from the Peking Empire before the incident people are speaking of. It's quite terrible. Some great catastrophe happened over in the Peking lands, and it caused the silk trade to go quite high in their prices.
I suppose it wasn't as horrible.
Ryan!
Huh?
Anyways.
What the hell, man?
Well,
Stop
anyways.
talking about Shaw.
Oh look, it's the turtle. His name is Terry. Oh my
Wasn't-
god. No, sorry.
It wasn't quite as horrible.
Well, I wouldn't know of it, but I know that the silk prices have raised, and I do not appreciate when that happens.
Well, it's quite bad, but I suppose you could go a little bit cheaper.
What?
I mean, it is a for a child.
Who do you think you are?
The name's Reznov.
As soon as you say
Oh,
Reznov, a man over here in a cloak turns his head.
Yeah, I look to the.
Looks at you.
I look. Yeah, I look back and I kind of shield my daughter away.
What is it, Daddy? Who is that mysterious man?
I don't know, sweetheart. And I kind of.
He moves slowly
kinda
up
keep-
towards you.
But who are you?
Ave. And he bends down on his knees in front of you.
Oh, not you.
And he moves his arms up as in to praise and then says, Praise be to Reznov!
Oh my god.
The great Reznov!
I thought you guys went east,
Yes!
away from me
Of
and my
course!
daughter.
But we also had a few people who went to Savannah because we wanted to spread the great joy of our religion. Oh, it is so good to see you, Reznov.
How about you leave me and my daughter alone? We're trying to have a day out.
Daddy, who is this strange man? How does he know your name?
Don't worry about that, sweetie.
We have come with many joys and gifts. I heard your conversation. You're trying to get a gift for your daughter, yes?
Yes.
Yes. Hold on. Give me a second.
But
Mag walks over to the. Yes, stand on top of his head. No. Walks over to him. He whispers to him. You want to roll perception, hearing based, to try and hear what they're saying?
I will
right, go
actually. Let's see, perception. I am not good at that. Okay,
Don't worry about it, man. Oh dear.
not good.
You
19.
hear the few words basically saying, "We know where you live. You know who we are."
What?
The halfling looks shocked up from this guy and then looks at you looks up at you and says, "Well, good sir, you see, it's recently been dropped in price to only 1,850 coins. The usual price."
I give a glare to this man, but
He basically just raises a hand and forms his hand in the formation. He forms his hands in the formation of a gun, and then bows before you.
I look to the man and I whisper, "You're safe from any harm from him or any of his people, as long as I'm alive."
He moves his head up to you.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. They know where I live. You know, I know who they are.
Are they?
Yes, they are. You don't know the cult?
I know of the cult.
You don't know the cult of... Wait, are you?
What?
He looks at you with sudden realization. Are you? He then whispers to you.
Are you Restov de Richmond?
Why are you asking?
They won't stop talking about you. They're in the streets all the time. They bang on my
Strange.
windows. They demand clothes to be sewn like your previous garments. I don't understand. What is their obsession?
I have no clue. I really don't. I'm just trying to have a day out with my dog. Here. I paid the man the full price of what he asked originally.
3,500.
Yeah.
He says,
No, please don't. No, please pay the new price. Please, I beg you. They will not stop banging my windows.
They must really dislike your windows.
The guy then slowly moves out the store. As he does that, he taps the halfling on the shoulder and then moves out.
You should suggest to him that he should have no windows at his store at all.
No windows in stores.
Maybe you should take out your windows.
My window? Why would I have a building with no windows? That makes no sense. That's ridiculous.
Well, it'll stop them from tapping on them.
Nobody would have windows. Even the great palaces of the east and south have windows.
No, they don't.
How do you know?
I've been there.
The stories are true.
What stories?
You're the man, the lone gunman from the east. Your deeds, they're legendary. Are they true?
I look to,
Daddy, what is he talking about?
yes, they are true. Just calm yourself.
I've been waiting for such a man to appear, but I didn't believe it.
It's
Please, you must have the terrible. I'll let you. I'll give you a discount. You'll always have a discount in my store. I promise. Such a man with great deeds should never pay full price.
it's fine. I'm just want to be left alone.
Adding the store to my burn down list.
Okay, I'll let you be, I suppose, if that is your wish, great Resnov.
I pay him the price that he insists I pay, which is how much again?
1,850. Probably.
He runs a fucking cult.
Apparently, I did. The funny thing about this is this was entirely not his fault.
Just take advantage of it, you bastard.
I think it's a good story element, honestly. I like it.
Like I'm not trying to take advantage of it either.
That's the great part of it.
You chaotic evil motherfucker. And who the fuck you
Out
are?
there, 1,800. Okay.
Thank you.
Remove.
Are the stories really true about you and, you know, the big...
He whispers again.
The bird? You slayed the
bird.
bird with the great steel chariot?
I've slayed the bird with a vehicle, yes.
Vehicle. What was it like?
A very tight-spaced contraption made of metal and an engine I have acquired and built. It was quite the story, actually.
Well, I didn't believe the stories were true. I thought they were just crazies. Well, I must admit, I'm honored to be in your presence.
Well, it's great to have you here. Good to see you. But
Daddy, can we
I-
leave?
as
I got
I-
my dress.
yeah,
I
yeah.
love it.
We can.
It's so good.
Well, now that my daughter has her dress, can we go now?
Sure. Great. Rest off.
Yeah,
Hope
and
to see
he
you again.
kind of leaves and
Holy
gives
shit.
a wave.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. Thank you, Daddy. And she gives you a
You're
great
welcome.
big hug, and she is smiling a lot. She's very happy.
I give her a big hug. You're welcome, Victoria.
Rest off, please, rest off, sir.
I
Stay back, you buffoons! I have this thing loaded. Rest off, it's you.
no.
You see, free. Free.
I keep in front of you. Different V word. Amazing. Yeah, it's Veronica. Veronica.
You said Victoria.
Fine,
yes.
sure. I have a V in mind.
Yes, Vinny, Vincent.
Vincent.
Hello,
my
Vincent.
favorite daughter.
We'll do Victoria. There we go.
All right, Victoria. All right,
Bluga.
the guy's just. Bluga.
Let's get. I kind of walk Victoria.
They're
That-
trying their
no.
hardest to hold these guys back. Please stay back,
Yeah.
sir. Rest off. Yes, you walk
I will-
into the bar.
Yep.
Before you actually do that, you see 3 or 4 funny-looking individuals inspecting the ballista shot.
Mm.
And you guys are here.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you're all here.
Hey, you, man with a rifle, do you know about... Okay, so we're just gonna do a thing that's called I don't want to voice this fucking character, and I still want her to be safe. She says, I'm going home now, thank you, Dad, I'll see you around, whatever, blah, 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 whatever.
Be safe.
Yeah, bye! She waves to you, she loves you.
Be safe. Immediately dies.
She
Yeah.
gets hit by another ballista bolt. No.
Fucking God.
Stop. No, she's
Multiple
not.
so many assassination attempts on me today. What's going on?
Oh my God.
Alright, so a gang of motherfuckers are walking down the street.
I keep
Stop
An eye on
moving
this.
my goddamn character, him. I'll stab you.
Sorry. Oh no, don't stab me.
You, you can feel the collective autism coming down the street as like a wave as they get closer.
Sorry, I didn't move the
it's almost nauseating.
You know, you could swear a couple of them
Fantastic.
have chicken tendies.
I
One
love
probably crapped himself.
Anyways,
Anyways,
Oh, no.
guys, hello.
Well, one of them just yells, "Any friend here? Friend?"
Well, we're looking for the great Namuras. So where did you say it was again? Lancaster?
Namuras.
Who the heck are you, buddy?
Reznov.
Resnov. Yeah.
Never heard of ya.
Never heard that name before. Strange name of yours.
It's from Richmond.
Hey lads, look, this gunman is looking for the Namuras too. You think it's an assassin?
Oh,
You think he's going to kill Namuras?
well, he seems to be in the direction the ballista bolt came from, so maybe.
Maybe Namuras is... Maybe someone is trying to kill him already.
I get raise an eyebrow.
The eyebrow flies to the sky.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
That's the man.
That's funny.
Come on, Hamlet.
Sorry, I couldn't resist it. Sorry.
So retarded.
So I completely visualized a literal eyebrow just flying off his fucking.
You raise it and it just doesn't stop. Like trying to catch it as it flies away.
Oh my god!
Again!
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Anyways, okay,
Alright.
calm down.
Fuck's
You
sake.
did it,
You
Hamlet.
raise an eyebrow. How high up does it go?
It goes
Go
pretty
for it.
high on my
He
forehead.
raises a few centimeters
Oh, on
on
your
his
forehead,
face. Shut
okay.
the fuck
When
up.
his balls dropped, they went straight to the core.
Okay.
They're that big.
Gunk seed! Gunk seed! Oh, okay, never mind. Go ahead. Play the game! Talk! Fuck you guys!
Come on.
You just raised an eyebrow at me. What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
looking for Namuras
Why
too.
are you immediately accusing me of plotting of assassinations?
Oh, what? Is that what I'm saying? Now you're just sticking words in my mouth. I just
Well, at
came
least
from the
you're-
same place it did.
Little buddy there.
Do not disrespect my lawyer. You would be wise to keep the harsh tone to yourself.
Yeah,
Now,
listen.
why are you seeking out this Namura?
Yeah, listen to the Nicolog.
Well, I pull out my letter from him. I received a letter, stating that he is currently residing here. Surprisingly, I haven't seen the hide nor hear of him except for in books, and he's one of my favorite authors.
Lanso
What?
just stands up immediately.
Namuras is an author? Yes, this is good. This is canon.
Oh my god.
Lanso stares at Reznov, just very calmly.
Hmm?
You're looking for Reznov?
I'm looking for Namuras.
Oh god, no. My brain exploded.
I spilled all of my water out of my mouth! Water's on my table! Fuck!
Stop. Okay. Get this back on the road, you fucking
okay.
spurgs.
Let's walk up to Reznov.
I literally spilled water on my table!
Namuras, are you?
Reznov is my name.
Alright, meme break.
Oh, you're looking for Namuras then?
Yes.
Well, lucky you. I'm traveling with God damn it.
I'm traveling with him,
I'm not traveling
I
with
hate
you,
you!
sir.
Please!
Oh god.
Oh, God,
okay.
can we just
You
have,
know
like,
what I'm trying to get at. I'm
5
traveling
minutes,
with
just calm
Namuras.
down, guys. Please.
Calm down.
I'm looking for it.
Let's. Do you know where he is?
I am looking for the great eyebrow in the sky, and
No!
it is on
No,
you.
he's traveling with Reznov, but he's never heard of the guy.
Hey,
Definitely.
Lanso, he steals that piece of paper he gave from frickin' whatchamacallit, Sue, and he hands that to Reznov. It has coordinates to Namuras. There, we got it correct. Boom,
Interesting.
Namuras.
They're inside the
I Hamlet. I sent you a PM.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh god.
But then Lanso immediately looks to the ballista bolt. However, I do believe you'll find Namuras
Hold on, let me see the
wherever
note.
that was fired from.
Let me find the note. Hold on, faggot.
I look at the ballista bolt and look to Lancel. What do you mean?
Holy
Is
shit,
he
I
a-
found it. I just...
Namuras is currently checking out wares for the fort that he's apparently happened to fix. I don't
Alright.
even know why I'm following him around anymore, but he seems like an interesting man, and I think he's going to do great things for your country, as pathetic as it currently is.
What do you mean, pathetic?
Oh, nothing at all. It's just he looks at the guards and the fanatics kind of arguing about each other.
Oh my god, I'm going
That's
for
just
this...
normal.
I'm going for the chat with me and Dash, and all I find is the occasional goblin.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
realizing the consequences of an of
I realize
actions.
this is terrible.
Yeah. So,
Goblin.
So that's why Hamlet doesn't scroll up to me in his DMs.
so
I'm trying to
And
find the thing, hold on.
who's your friends?
Lanso stares at them. Oh, them? Well, I am Lancel Lancaster, and these men are losers who apparently need Namuras' help or something. I don't know.
No, I was legally obligated. Apparently, buying magical items is not smiled upon in Savannah. Quite sad.
I'm here to escort him, I believe. Was that my contact? I think I forgot. Oh dear.
Yes, and Savannah, we don't tend to like wizards.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause you're
I see.
feeble-minded.
So the difference between
No.
me and you is that I make actions out of choice.
Problem is, you don't seem to be very good at choosing actions, seeing as what happened to your voice box.
Are you insulting my desire to follow Namuras? He is a great man, and he will make this country better than it ever was.
Make Savetta great.
You may take it how you please.
Interesting. Well, I'll be off to find him, or...
You just see Lancel rub his gut. I kind of want another bite of that pancreas.
Why are you not
Pancreas?
What is wrong with your voice? Why is it okay?
Jove healed me.
Oh shit,
Yes.
that's right. I am an idiot. Hold on.
Fucking.
But he does want another bite of that pancreas. Now that you mention it.
Pancreas?
Alright,
What?
you asked for it!
Oh, the pancreas of the great beast that
You
I
asked for it! I am going to roll a D500.
Oh.
You take 300 damage.
Actually, you
die.
roll a D500. Fuck it. Go ahead. You eat the rest of the pancreas? Fine.
I was joking. But okay!
Alright.
Fine!
Alright, roll a constitution
You
save.
just ate a
Only-
pancreas in front of
pulls
me.
out
Fuck you 1,000 times!
Family
hold
gets
on.
a joke.
Alright, well now you've accustomed yourself to the things. You,
Immediately becomes a warlock of the
hold
Eldritch
on,
one.
just re-roll that quickly again.
What?
Actually, no. Fuck it, we're gonna keep this.
Roll a D500.
No, it's
re-roll
fine.
it.
It's
What the
fine. We'll
fuck?
keep this one. No, it's
I'm
fine.
not actually eating the pancreas, but okay!
Are
I
you
cast
not?
Revivify.
You're not taking a bite of it?
No.
Okay, sad. I was excited.
But if
because
you
I had
wish
this-
for me to, then I don't know.
please, would be funny, but never mind. Nobody does it anyways.
Alright, continue on.
Yes, please.
Yeah, come on, Spurgs. We need to get going.
I'm trying to
Fuck
get...
it. I blame
No.
Ryan.
Yeah, it's my fault. I agree.
Yeah. Let's, I'm going to, go find this Namuras. You four do... whatever you do.
I wasn't taking orders from you, so I'll continue on my way.
Lancel just posts to the cloud. Just points his finger to the Cloud District. Yes, I gotta call it the Cloud District.
You go.
No!
And he
Don't
points
say it!
kind of in the direction.
You see a man
Well,
come
that's
up.
the Cloud District,
and
though I
man
suppose you
moves-
don't get there very often.
Ah,
I believe Namuras is up there, so go.
Well, let's have
Yeah.
some more. Let's have some more
Very-
music. Let me just give me a second. I'm just gonna put more.
Very well.
Do.
Let me see.
What is this not happening?
McDonald's. Let me see. Why is there what?
Why is Red's not holding a literal assault rifle?
It's not an assault rifle. It's a modified.
It's a las gun.
It's a defense rifle.
It's a modified musket.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I
not
know, It
exactly.
sounds silly, but it is what it is. What is he writing? I need to. Oh my god! You're writing things to me, Ben. That are words. Oh god, you're disgusting. That's vile.
Okay.
I like the last part a lot. Like can I get in on that action?
Sure.
Thank you.
What, gay sex?
Oh no, destroying Hamlet.
Alright.
Hamlet. No, don't do that.
Please, God.
I'm going
I
to
lost my fucking concentration. Sorry.
go
Okay.
try to...
You're going towards
trying to
Namuras, I
get-
guess?
Yeah, I am.
Alright. Well, a lot
I-
more of these people have appeared since then. They're
Oh,
pushing
God,
through
you
the guards.
fucking
And
What?
I think we should hear this little one more time.
Followers of Red,
Not again.
And they're moving up, and they are pushing through the guards. The guards are pushed aside, and this man is pushed aside as well, and they all move.
Hold you, Neanderthals!
Restov, it's you.
Oh, okay, Hamlet.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have to pull a book from Lars. Am I actually going to get to meet these fuckers today?
Yes, yes, you are.
No. Hamlet is trying his hardest to delay us
So
from
Ben,
getting anywhere interesting.
Ben, you're
I
heading.
just want to remind you.
You're
I've
done
been
in the store, right? You're done in the store.
Yes.
Right? Yes.
Hold on. I just want to emphasize I've been awake for a long time.
Understandable. You're heading out the store, I suppose, right?
Yes. Though, no. Any further instructions I have for them, I have an idea. I'll do that. Come back later for that.
All right. All right. You know what? Fuck that event. I thought of the event and I thought
Do it later. Do it for another session.
I thought it was stupid now, and I'm
Do
sad.
it for another session.
Ben made me depressed, and now I'm sad.
I'm tired.
I understand.
You're not allowed to be depressed. This is going
It's
online.
allowed to be true. Okay, so basically, appeared before you a white
An
gentleman.
old man.
Yeah, I'm making sure. I'm making sure I'm
Fucking old
hobbling on
guy.
that fucking cane. I'm holding that staff like it's my walking stick right now.
Yes.
Like I'm, like if I held on to it anymore, I'd be a stripper.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I keep my
Old ass man stripping for us. Oh yeah.
You see an old man, and Lancaster and Resnov see Namuras.
Oh. So this is who I've been hearing so much about.
Yes, it's been a rather exciting day already.
So it has.
Had an accident at the shop. The poor shop owner almost killed by his own device. It was quite a tragedy. He's all right.
Was that the? I point to the ballista. What happened?
It was an error on my part. Poor man. He was showing me the targeting area, and I accidentally fired off the ballista.
Well, maybe you should take more care when dealing with contraptions, especially like ballistas.
My dear boy, I am not used to this kind of technology. It was a very advanced piece of tech.
A ballista? Huh. Wait till you see the cannons.
the biggest fucking lie I will ever say. Cannons? May I inquire as to what those are?
Oh, they're...
Gideon produces guns. What are guns?
What are
Guns.
these guns you speak of?
Well, you haven't seen them up on the forts on the towers? Huh.
My boy, I've just recently been forced back here from some friends.
Interesting. Well, it's a cannon is just basically a big tube loaded with gunpowder, which is a mix of saltpeter, charcoal, some nitrates, various different combinations, and you just fire projectiles out of them with some flame. It's pretty good. They make big boom.
You are a very clever one. I like you.
Well, you're an interesting man. I've read some of your work. Law and Order?
Yes!
Oh yeah. You've read my book on the Law and Order, and the other one, Law and Order SIU, Special Investigation Unit.
I have indeed.
Following the perspective of a deal knight who exacts justice in the streets of Savannah.
Boom, boom.
I have indeed. It was a very interesting work. I enjoyed it quite a lot.
Have you read my book CSI, which stands for Consider Science Inbred?
So
I like to imagine Savetta's version of Batman is Gunman, and he does not have a no-kill rule.
His name is Gunman, also
the
known
only kill rule.
also known as Reznov the Richmond.
Oh man.
It's you.
So what brings you here? Besides certain events I shouldn't say out loud.
Well, so you did receive my letter. Well, I was here to work on the fort, as you are well aware. And, of course, the war that you're not aware of is going on.
A war?
Mm-hmm.
What war?
I'm kind of. You see me? I'm kind of hesitant to speak. I shall discuss that when we have less prying ears. I say as I look at the gnome.
What? What are you looking for me for, laddie?
Interesting. I suppose we have some things to talk about, don't we?
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Could you introduce me to your friends?
I don't really know I know that Lancel person, and that guy is carrying a book over
I
there.
already know Lancel. He's quite the fighter. He was really efficient in that one bar fight. Man ran out screaming. He had razors in his mind. I don't know if you guys heard that. My mic just cut out for a quick second. As if he had razors in his mind.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That was interesting. What did he say to him for that to happen?
No, they were
It
fighting.
just took one quick jab to the jaw, and he ran screaming like a little girl.
Interesting. What about that? I don't even know their names. He carries a book.
I'm going to kind of swiftly move to the kobold. You know.
I kind of looking up at the old fart. I kind of like.
I'm studying you.
I give a very slight bow and say,
actually, Hamlet, can I roll an animal handling check or a nature check?
That would be
Nature check,
I
please.
cast Moonbeam. No.
Please, you're being disrespectful. Come on, roll your animal handling. No.
Oh my god!
Roll a nature check. Come on, man. Be disrespectful. No, be respectful. Fuck.
My god, an animal handling.
Fucking brutal.
All right, what are you rolling it for, man?
I'm asking. Well, I want to observe how strong kobolds are.
They appear quite weak, and this guy doesn't even appear to be able to carry his own sword, but he does.
Yeah, and keep on. This sword is twice my size. just letting you know. This is some like Monster Hunter tier shit.
But it's a normal sword, ain't it?
Lanso just eyes the kobold. You know, if you die, I'm taking that.
Well, I will not be dying then. And I turn back to the old
Jesus
fucking fart
Christ.
and give a little bow. I am Sol. I believe I was contacted to escort a Namuras, and it looks like I found the Namuras.
You are quite fascinating. I have never met any being such as yourself. So tell me, what is it that you do?
Well, I scour these lands looking for any cult-like activity, but I've seemed to have lost a bit of coin, so now I'm being hired off to the highest bidder.
If you forgive me, I have to ask. This is going to sound such as an odd question, so please follow with me. Bear with me. For your people, I'm not too familiar. Are you very independent oriented, or are you very, would you say, obedient oriented?
Soul kind of just looks at him, and his eyebrow like scale thing goes into the stratosphere,
I want to word it as if like I'm trying to figure out like
Bro,
are,
like,
are your
scale
people
thing
considered very
goes into the
free
stratosphere?
natured or do they kind of work really well together?
Oh, okay. Well, typically we're a very tight knit community. I come from a town up north called Frostbite, and although I can't remember much, we were very close, very tight knit. But there's complications with my skin condition, and look, I don't very much like speaking about this. Look, I'm just here to do my job.
Oh, I did not mean
condition.
any offense, Master.
It is just soul.
Master Soul. You see me? I'm staring at you as if I'm considering something. I'm like, no. You are a very fascinating being, and I would love to chit chat with you more, but I do need to speak with the others.
Fine by me. And he kind of steps back a bit.
I already know Lancel. No, I want to go to see Josh's character, Mr. Svenjamin.
Yes, definitely. Absolutely.
Huh.
Vincent.
I wonder where he got that name from.
Ah, yes, Vincent.
What? Well, he's
Well, it's not
gonna
the
watch the what the fuck is this? The sorcerer guy kind of walk up to him.
Hey,
He's
again,
just gonna-
I'm hobbling.
All right, then hobble up to him, I guess. Hello there.
Hello.
I'm presuming you're that Namuras fellow, yeah?
Yes, I am.
He pulls out the paper, not the one he wrote, the one that was written for him, and he looks at it. Yeah. Well, according to this court order, I am supposed to work for you. Don't remember exactly on what, though.
We are working to rebuild Fort Remoto for the glory of Sveta. Though, the Svetan government has given me almost complete authority over it, and I need overseers and advisors, and I definitely need to go out and track some things down to make the construction go more smoothly, which is why I've hired you in particular.
I see.
So we won't be spending much time at the fort, due to factors, unfortunately, somewhat in and somewhat out of my control.
All right.
Interesting.
I'm going to turn to the gnome, and you will be leaving now, correct?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm done with my work, and there's not really need for me anymore. I am really done with my work. I just wanted to meet you, really.
Hold on, before he leaves.
Yeah. What?
Before he leaves,
Let's see you fucking.
tell me, who was the judge that presided over the case?
Oh no.
Who's? Oh, god damn it! Sorry. There's a lot of interference because of the fucking weather outside right now. So, tell me, who was the judge that presided over the case for Mr.
Sue.
Mr. Sue. Well, that was Rawdon Gamsey. Sir Rawdon Gamsey. Previous chef, really. It's quite good. Our judge. Great judge. He gave a great sentence, really. I must admit. There was a little bit of terror happening with some random crazy man. Let's say well, there was a crazy who was about to blow a literal sphere of Poseidon in the courtroom.
Really?
He appeared to have similar symbols to what... He appeared to have a symbol of a gun or something on his suit or something. Not sure if he was some nutcase worshipping Henrich or something.
Alright.
God forbid he's a fanatic.
Actually, wait, hold on. Can you... This is such a crazy favor, and I'm going to cast a spell here. I'm using a spell point to settle this.
Okay.
Where is it?
So nobody detects that you're casting it. Can people somehow intervene and see that you're casting it anyways, or is it just silent?
The paladin immediately casts counterspell.
Unless you have an innate detect magic, like there's no somatic and no vocal component to this, so I don't have to move. Unless I need a material, which technically I'll do is I'm holding my staff anyway, so
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. What's this dominate person?
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Ben!
No, I can't do that.
It's a bit overkill.
No, I don't need that one.
Holy fuck.
Suggestion. There we go.
Okay.
So, you suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two, and magically influence a creature you see within range. I'll just put it here, so I'll cast it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take
a snake's tongue,
point.
either honeycomb or sweet drop of oil. Blah,
Yeah, so I'm using my staff as a focus.
Staff. Yes.
Okay. So I don't have the verbal component anymore, and the one sentence I'm going to say. Why did the thing not come over? Hold on. I gotta make sure the thing copies over properly. Just give me a second. Display in virtual tabletop. There we go. So I'm just going to ask him for. I'm going to suggest that he brings me more information on this cult.
Cult of whoever that
Yeah.
man was.
Yeah. Okay. I want him to bring me the legal records of this cult.
Well, I consider that such a great man as Namuras. Of course, I'd do him a favour. Sounds good to me, lad.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
If he succeeds the wisdom roll, he will maybe think twice.
Yes.
No, yeah, he fucks up. He flukes it.
Okay.
He's an idiot. All right.
Well, sounds good to me. Hey, I'll be back in, where should I find you? At Fort Remoto, maybe?
It has to be within 8 hours, and I have to concentrate on this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell him where I'm going to be in 8 hours. So some kind of inn or something.
Okay, fuck me. I have to pull out the map. Hold on.
No, don't worry about it. We're staying in the city because there's no way he'd make it to me in Fort Remoto in 8 hours.
Right,
Before
so he's gonna return to you at some point. It's getting late at night as well, so yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, I want you all to eat a ration, or it is a evening. It is time for dinner, so I want you all to consume a ration, or.
Yum.
Not me. I already ate a pancreas piece.
Well, you gotta eat one more piece because you only took like a bite.
I'm gonna assume I bought rations.
Come on, you want to eat it? Haha, XD.
No.
Alright, there we go.
There's about 9 bites left on it. I'm not counting it as a ration though. I'm counting it as an irrational thing to eat.
Fair enough.
Hope it's understandable.
Yeah, it is.
There we go. So,
yes, okay.
Yeah, I've had my ration. Yum 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 yum.
I
Yum.
love ration. Okay. I love cock. Okay, so. All right.
Well, I'll see you by then.
And he fucks off.
Very curious. All right. Well,
Okay.
I suppose as a player that if you guys want to role play or something like that, because I need to kind of like consider my courses of action now. So
Yeah.
So this is a good thing. I got so much stuff to think about. I don't need to role play too much. I just need to think of how am I going to word things.
Okay.
Oh, being the villain's hard.
Oh yeah.
He's a bad guy. Oh god.
I kind of walk up to Mr. Soul here because he's insulting me.
Oh god. The small kobold man with an eye patch.
So,
Looks to.
You never told me your name. I believe you're Soul? As I was getting from Namuras.
Soul looks up at him with his one eye and is like, "Oh yes, I am Soul. Pleased to meet you." And he kind of reaches up to, offers hand for a shake, and he's still very fucking short.
my character shakes your hand, pretty tightly too, like a firm handshake.
Nice.
Well, nice to meet you, Soul.
Please, the honor is mine. Were those? I couldn't help but hear some strange. Actually, wait, we didn't do the cult people with like the 20 different cultists over
No,
here.
we haven't
Yeah.
done that stupid thing, but
Okay,
Ben
never
doesn't
mind.
like it, and I'm sad.
No, it's not that I don't like it. It's just
No,
that
Ben-
I kind of I'd rather have met the people
No,
first,
Ben
then we
is
can
not-
deal with that.
Ben, don't like it. I know,
Oh,
Ben. I know. All right.
So, okay.
Hamlet, no fun.
No
here.
fun, no gun. I'll do it when it fits.
But quite an interesting take with the ballista almost hitting me and my daughter.
Yes, I noticed that. That came out of nowhere. Nearly, if it went any further, it probably would have hit us.
Oh yeah,
Bit of a strange occurrence, you know.
it was. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Oh, you went hurt, and he says, as like his hand kind of like flickers like a ethereal white. Oh, so you went hurt? Oh, well, that's good. And he closes his hand, and the magic dissipates.
Ah, mage.
Close, very close. But if you're ever injured or you feel ailed, feel free to come to me, and I will be able to fix you. Seeing that we are all traveling together now.
I want to look upon your clothing to see if any symbols.
On my chainmail and cloaks, it's just like beefy. However, on my eye patch, there is a symbol of was it fucking Howline or something? Does
Yeah,
Howline
Howline.
have a symbol?
Yeah, it's quite edgy.
Can I roll a religion?
It's an axe. It's 2 axes across the moon.
Can I roll a religion check to figure out?
Fucking roll it.
Do it.
Do it, you bitch! Sorry.
You die.
Let's see it.
You strain your brain so hard that you fucking get
Your
an
eyebrows
aneurysm.
fly into the sky. All right, fuck me. Stop
Wow.
this. Okay, so, you've heard of Howleen, but she's mostly a northern goddess of the fort and the Vikings that live up there.
You worship Pauline.
I do.
You don't know shit about her though.
I do. She saved me once, and I decided to give my life to her. And now
So
this is how I.
So you're a paladin then?
Some may call me that.
simp.
I will fucking wring your neck out. I reach into the sky and wring out the DM's throat.
So you're a paladin.
Yes, some people would call me that.
That's very
And,
interesting.
What about you? What's your specialization? You look, general military with those greens and such.
I'm a artificer.
I see.
I deal with the natural world and its bearing on our societies. Not quite a wizard. Don't really care for them too much. It's a
Distal. I'm pleased to meet you. Was it Reznov? Yes.
yes, Reznov the Richmond.
Reznov the Richmond. Pleased to meet you. And he understands there and lets the next person roleplay.
Exactly. Josho.
Can I say? Can I say I eavesdropped in on the fucking paladin bit there, for shits and giggles? And
I'm fine.
also, it's kind of concerning considering my alignment is evil. It's like shit.
Oh yeah, chaotic good, baby. Only good come out of this.
Chaotic good. You got 2 chaotic good characters.
Well, it looks like I need someone to have an accident.
We just have habitable accidents.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Amazing. I love it.
Okay. I don't know. Ryan, you want to roleplay with Josho? Or do you want me to roleplay with the two of you? Or shall we make it? Shall we make it into Mage Trois? You know.
Mage Trois.
Oh my god, have I quads them?
I can throw an encounter at you, Ben, unless you want to go to the Fort Remoto, unless you guys want to explore it a little
I'd be
bit more.
fine with role playing, but I can't talk backstory at all because, god damn it, Hamlet still hasn't even decided what country I'm from.
Oh my fucking god, whatever. It's just you're like from
Denmark.
I hate you! I literally hate you! I will kill you! I will pull out this gun and destroy your soul! Okay, you're from a place in the upper
Hungary.
middle north. It is quite Slavic. It's called Makaria.
Poland.
It's called it's called Polakia. And it's of Slavic culture, blah blah blah. It's a great.
How about to just go with the ancient tribal name, the Vendi.
Polvendia. Fuck you. Polandia. Poland.
He's the
Poland.
He's
Poland.
Straight from
anyway.
Alright, fuck it. No. Poland. It's in Poland. It's somewhere in the upper middle north. It's a great version of
Hamlet.
I'm telling the backstory.
Hamlet, I literally need to know on the map where the F my country is, bruv.
In the upper middle north. So you are right now in the upper...
Alright, so long as they're Slavics, I'm fine with them being Slavic styled, but they've gotta be decently advanced enough to like work with stone and actually have castles and shit.
They do have castles. They don't have guns. They are in the northeast from here.
Alright, because I was thinking European knight style civilization.
Russian knight style.
If no
They're not only humans, though. Savetta is more human than the...
Well, if you guys want to do more role-playing, I'm cool with that. But I was also going to suggest, if you want, we could also do role-playing as we get to Remoto, because the only thing I have to do here is just wait for the legal papers, and that's just for me to review more information on this cult.
I do have one thing I could roleplay.
You can go to the weapons... You go ahead.
Lancel looks to Namuras. He looks to the man that Namuras is talking to. Completely ignores the shit out of both of them. He looks to freaking Reznov talking to the short ass kobold, and he steps up to Reznov and just stares at him with a great big like you can't tell through his helmet, but he's like smiling.
His eyes are popping out his head.
Oh Jesus Christ! Are you going to do what I think you're going to do?
He's gonna come.
No, I'm not gonna punch Reznov.
What?
I'm tempted to, but I won't.
Wrestle him.
You clear.
No. I should, but I won't. No, Lancel looks at Reznov's character, and he looks around, just in general. You're Reznov, are you not?
Indeed, I am. Who might Lancel, I believe, right?
I am Lancel Lancaster of the Lancaster family bloodline.
Ain't that from the northern parts?
Aye, so you actually have heard of my noble family. Well, I am a knight on a quest. Tradition dictates that the eldest son journey out, but that's not as interesting as the tales I have heard of the great Reznov. You are quite literally a war saint, are you not?
I am no saint.
Well, clearly you are in disagreement with your cult. They revere you as a saint, a warrior saint, and, well, I enjoy strong fighters.
I'm more of a... I basically brandish my gun, like, you know, not really like pulling it out or anything, but just kind of like showing it off on the side. I'm more of a gun user.
You can't tell through the helmet. He seemed like slightly disappointed for half a millisecond. Well, take a shot at me then.
A shot at you.
Yes. He stands back and he readies his pole arm.
I back up.
I am not going to shoot a man.
Hold on, sir.
Ah, but I am ready for it.
Hold on, sir. No firearms are to be shot in the streets of Savannah without permission of the Savannan court.
What?
Two guards more.
Lancel just stares at this guard. Honestly, no wonder your country is falling behind. You're so weak, you're not even willing to shoot your guns.
It's interesting because duels do exist, but this is entirely one-sided.
You stare so hard at them, you've manufactured a stare out of thin air. Sorry.
Good.
What?
I needed that joke. Sorry. Sorry. Okay.
He just shakes his head at the guard. Honestly, needing permission to fight? No wonder you're losing military power every day.
Listen here, pal. We do not condone the shooting of other civilians and the other. He looks at you again and your weapons. Shooting people in the streets. We do. It is only to be executed at training sites or designated gun ranges. This is not a place like that, is it now? Hell,
This also isn't. This is also a one-sided duel. You would know this, guard.
He looks.
Are
at
you?
He looks at you
What
for
are
a
you
second.
implying?
He looks
Is
at you.
the great Reznov a coward?
Hold on.
I am not.
Are there Savetan rules about dueling in this sort?
They have to be equal. Like they both have to be fighting. They can't just have like one side and one do not. Right?
Are you both consenting to this fight? Let's duel.
Bledsoe just keeps looking at Reznov and he places his halberd like bottom of the halberd, like the hilt, to the ground, and he just nods. I certainly do.
All right. Well, carry on then. But don't make it messy.
I shrug. If you I do not want to shoot you.
Dash.
Then punch me instead. He drops his frickin' halberd.
All I can imagine is you raise your gun. Okay, goodbye. As if Robin Hood went tight.
Actually, it just kind of looks like I kind of want to do that. It's like I warned you like several times, and he takes aim.
All right, shoot the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
I'm getting
see.
a front seat visit to this. As I observe the weapon. Again, pretending to not know what a gun is.
I ready cure wounds.
Action. I actually turned to the paladin. If he is too badly hurt, please help him.
Magic is flickering through my fingers. Of course.
Can you take lead out of his noggin?
Yeah, I'm going to aim.
I would welcome
fire.
the lead. It strengthens my skull.
I ready.
I am powered by metal.
Oh god.
Oh, that hits.
And I have another. I have 2 attacks. So I'm not going to use
I
one.
don't. Yeah.
Oh, funny.
I don't think you get to do that in a duel, bro.
No, I'll just keep keep one
Supposed to
shot.
shoot him like once.
Yeah. Oh. Then
Squish.
16 damage.
yeah,
Jesus
it's
fuck.
technically 2d6, but that's fine. So it's
1d12.
2d6
The
damage. Remember, we agreed. But
Yeah.
we can do that. That's fine.
What's the difference, dude? Don't worry about.
Dude.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. 16 points of damage.
Namuras compared. Yeah, that's 16 piercing damage.
Yep. I'm not shooting again. I don't know what you're.
Alright, so you hit him right in the. Let's roll the dice. Let me roll the dice. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. You roll. You hit him in the chest.
Standard.
right near the pancreas, but not to scuff it.
Well,
I mean, I don't think that would hurt.
replace my own pancreas.
He kind of looks at the man. Got good enough armor on you, I suppose.
You just see a little bit of blood come out from under the plates. And he just takes off his helmet. he takes off his helmet. Oh,
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
oh
What
dear.
do we
trying
see
to remember what he
underneath the
looks
helmet?
like. Yeah, okay, he has green eyes and he's blonde. And he just smiles at you. like really excitedly, and he holds his wound for a second, is like, alrighty then, I think it's my turn.
Indeed.
Oh my fucking god. Is this revenge for fucking him beating your character in a D&D duel or whatever?
I'm the one who
No,
beat his in the
I
last go
lost
too,
the
but
D&D duel,
okay.
actually.
Oh, he's just trying to get at you again.
No,
Yeah.
I don't plan on actually fighting him. I'm testing him to see if he's truly a legendary fighter like I've heard of.
Okay, alright.
I plan on this being just a singular exchange to see which...
Alright, go ahead.
Like, my
Go
character's
ahead.
already kind of impressed.
Continue.
Oh.
Continue waving your dick.
He is impressed by a guy shooting him.
Impressive.
Well,
you can
yeah,
fire a gun.
it honestly did more damage than he expected it to.
Ah, yes, you see, I have this thing called hit points, and you've taken 16 from me.
He takes a single step back, readies his halberd, and I am going to expend a superiority dice,
Oh god.
and I'm going to do a lunging strike, and even though I'm 15 feet away from you, I strike with my halberd
I'm
and whack
casting
you
shield.
in the face. Huh?
I'm casting shield.
Alrighty.
The fuck?
So
Oh
I have
my god.
21 AC.
Fucking reaction.
Oh. Oh.
He hits me.
Right through it.
He like
Drew.
he
You
like
took 21 damage.
he heaves the
I'm okay.
What?
I take 21. 13.
My superiority dice added D10.
What the fuck?
Ow. I'm still up.
The halberd speeds the gun. Woo-lo-lo-lo-lo. Alright, so basically what happened is that you lunge
And
your
then
halberd
he could strike again, but he simply does this blade flourish thing and places it on his side. He could tell you were holding back as well.
Yeah.
And he tilts his head from side to side and he nods. He leans his halberd against his neck and then he claps his hands together. I see, you are a very dangerous man. You could probably take me down if I was further away. Your marksmanship is seriously... It's just unmatched. I can tell.
I'm quite proficient with this weapon. He kind of looks to his shoulder that's been cleaved into. And he,
Dash expecting my character to be just a complete asshole all the time, like all my characters, but then boom, no, he's not.
And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Oh,
Lanzo kind of whistles a bit. Because he can't do that kind of stuff.
By the
It's
way,
like
guys-
magic, eh?
By the by, guys, it's getting late in the D&D universe.
Mm-hmm.
And basically it's about 1 o'clock in the D&D universe.
1 a.m.
Then I'm
Okay,
taking
By that
Yes!
you mean in your life, don't you? Hamlet?
No, not really. It's 2015 over here. Don't worry, boys.
The year 2015.
It's 2015. Oh my god.
Military time.
Yes.
No,
let's see.
not 24 hour. It's actually
Sue
the year
has just been
2015.
watching these two spurgs go at it for absolutely no reason.
All right.
And Lancel, he then grabs his halberd again and does a knightly bow, and then stands back up. Well, I see. You are very versatile, aren't you?
I am very versatile. I know quite many potencies and
I've
abilities.
heard quite a bit about your legendary tales in the, where was it? The East? Yeah, the East. I think,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Believe
I've
it,
heard
The
about
South.
your legendary tales in the East.
The South.
southeast.
Shut up, Hamlet. It's the east now. Okay, it's the south.
The south.
Yeah.
Fucking horror. All right.
Yeah. It was quite the time, especially with that. My character just kind of nods. I have done quite many things down there, but I suppose that's for another time. It's getting quite late.
Yeah, Lanso, he places his helmet back on, and he nods, and then he steps up to offer a hand for a handshake.
I step up to Lanso and he's very reluctant at this because he just
the fucking
stabbed him.
arm falls off as his shoulder was still cleaned into.
His eyebrow falls down and cuts off the arm.
He shakes his arm, his hand with his hurt arm. Yeah.
Lanso, he nods, and he simply states, "The thing that has me the most interested, however, is that I heard you defeated a greater demon with a blessed bullet, based on a faith purely out of your existence. That is a feat even I hope to one day accomplish."
It was nothing. I'm sure it was just a blessed by Henrich. That's a
and you're humble as well. Another thing I do not possess. He steps into the bar.
Right, I'm guessing you guys go to the bar and hire some rooms.
Yeah.
I hobble my way in.
All right.
I open the damn door for Namuras because my guy still thinks Namuras is a weak old man.
You meet Max Rabo,
who has no fear, basically.
I do second wind. And
the only reason Lanso's interested in what Namuras does is because Namuras is very smart and is not afraid of anything for his apparent age.
I reach over and I cast Cure Wounds on the chucklefuck warrior man. Vincent or whatever his name is.
How much health?
Hey, what's up?
Let's find out.
You know, I should counterspell that subtly.
A solid 5 wounds.
You
solid
just-
5.
Oh yeah.
I'm already healed
But
actually.
do you actually heal 5 wounds?
But do I?
Counterspell!
Do you counter it?
Don't worry,
No,
I'll
no.
counterspell your counterspell.
Except you wouldn't be able to because it's subtle.
Fuck you.
I actually am back.
Hey,
I'm only missing 2 wounds now.
Excuse me, sirs.
Hmm.
Sirs, can I get you anything? We're about to lock down the
Alrighty,
bar
I'm back
for the
to
night.
full.
Your finest ale, and
I second
I will
that.
be heading off into a room tonight.
I
Please.
really wanted to give this guy the "Hey dudes" voice, but I thought that would be too grating. Hey dudes, I got some roots. No,
You need some ale, some rooms?
Some rooms and ale, please.
We're not serving ale at this time of day, sorry. Regulations have come in.
Lanso
Regulation.
steps onto the effing counter and
Please,
over it.
No, please, sir, step down. Please.
Lanso is staring at a label on a bottle of ale on the shelf that he doesn't recognize.
Interesting.
you see, it's an ale.
I must have that bottle.
That's good. Please move away from the table. I don't want things to escalate.
He's standing on the table and he just points at the bottle again.
All right.
I assure you, I require that label.
And I assure you, you must.
And I would like you to roll a strength, again, acrobatics or athletics, to avoid him grabbling you down in the chair. Oh
God.
faggot! You faggot! Alright, well, you avoid his fingers and the sword. Tries very hard to get you down.
Would you please get down? I won't serve unruly guests.
Lancel is still standing on the table. He kind of stomps his foot down almost. Not very hard though. He doesn't want to damage anything. And it just leans over to the Loxodon. Are you saying if I sit down, you'll serve me that ale?
Yes, I will. Just sit down. Come on.
He will backflip into his seat.
What a cool guy.
All right, roll in acrobatics to avoid.
Oh no!
You tilt the chair and you land on your back.
He just lays there smiling up at the ceiling.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm actually going to intervene. I'm going to subtle spell the chair so he doesn't fall over. To make it look like he's greater than he actually is.
Yeah!
All right, so he lands. You land over the two chairs.
You have a plan for his ego, don't you? No.
Oh, I very much do.
He's so fucking sketchy.
All right.
Namuras already has his whole he wants to manipulate
I'll-
the shit out of my character plan.
Listen, I gotta be honest here. We're not serving at this time of day. I will, however, be offering rooms, and I might serve you in the morning if you sleep here.
Namuras.
Can't you serve at this time of day?
Namuras just kind of.
It's
You
new
can tell
Savannah.
he's shaking. Are you implying that I, Lancer Lancaster, am the type to drink in the morning like some disgusting drunkard?
Yes, I am suggesting you, Sir Landslide. Shit. Does not get to get
Lancer
served
is gonna reach across the avenue.
due to new regulations by
back.
the Savetan government. We're not allowed to serve to unknown guests after 1 o'clock.
right.
Lancel stops his hand from grabbing the guy and he just leans back and is like, I am supposed to follow the rules of other countries while
He
out
walks
on my
away
quest,
from
I
you.
do suppose.
He walks away from you and walks over to Namuras.
Can I get anything for you, sir?
A water, please.
Water.
Should have ordered milk.
Sure, sir. Sure, sir, Namuras.
Should have ordered milk.
He grabs a glass and fills it with water, and then he looks over again hastily and surprised.
Wait, you're a Namuras, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
You disgusting bastard! You betrayed the king!
You mean the council?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh my god.
Namuras corrects the guy under who he had been betrayed.
I don't care what you did. You betrayed the Savetan people, and I'm not serving you, you bastard. Now, if you want a room, I'll
hops over
charge
the
Okay.
effing thing and gets the water
What
from
do you
him.
What do you mean betrayed?
Apparently, informing the council that their ideas are not very wise and don't have much reason to them is considered madness and betrayal.
But
Get
They've
away
been-
from there, you idiot!
Oh,
All right,
Okay.
roll a strength to acrobatically get a.
I'm trying to pour Namuras the water
All right,
while I'm
listen.
fighting this guy.
Listen.
That
he-
should probably give you disadvantage on this
He
epically
literally
retarded task.
throws you into the wall. You hit the wall,
And die.
and I want you to roll a Constitution save.
The council's been.
You get a +2. Okay, yeah,
All
24.
right, you are
Jesus
not
fuck.
knocked out. You are not knocked out.
Alright.
The council.
If I might do literally anything at all here, well, these spurgs are who fucking knows what at this
We'll
point.
let Joshua do this.
I look to the Loxodon. Will you serve me a water?
I don't know you. Wait.
It's Illyrian.
Does that matter?
Hold
I'm
on.
asking you to get me something. I'll pay you.
That's
Fine. If
how
you'll-
trade works.
Literally
if you'll keep you calm and you don't tell the guards, I will serve you after 1. Sure, whatever.
He's asking for a goddamn water. Something he was literally about to grab Namuras.
Literally 1984, I can't even roll a check because Ryan decides to intervene. Fuck you, Ryan.
Literally
You're
Fahrenheit
welcome, Ben.
451.
He walks begrudgingly over to his.
Sorry, I wanted to get you a water.
Get-
Shut
glass
up,
of
Ryan!
water.
Goddamn!
Gets the glass of water
Jesus!
for you and places it on the table in front of you. It's half full.
Oh,
How much will that be?
It's half empty.
Well, fine. It's free.
And what for a room?
He looks at you guys and then he says,
Well, for you guys, I'll give it for. I got only free rooms. 10 gold a night, but For you, Sir Namuras, I'll charge you 30 gold for a night.
While he's saying this, I'm passing Namuras the water.
Nice.
Hold on. I didn't realize you let your tax money wasted so frivolously on expensive rooms.
Just tell me if you want a room or not. I don't have time to talk to you.
Oh, yes, he does, actually. Oh, he has plenty of time to talk to me.
I kind of squint at this entire situation.
I'm a subtle spelling suggestion, again.
Oh my god.
Oh, you faggot.
You want to talk to me.
Alright, hold on. Let me, roll to...
Is it subtle spell?
These are not the droids you were looking for.
Yeah, I kind of pulled my staff in close, because I still have to have a material component. I'm going to lean heavily on it as to charge it up. So if anyone wants to roll Arcana to tell that I'm using this staff, feel free.
I will not, just so you can hide it.
He looks at you and he says,
Your magician mind tricks won't work on me.
What do you mean?
Republic credits!
This locks it on to level 70, it's okay.
Oh god, he's too powerful.
Probably rolled in that 20.
They don't work on me.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll the smuggest fucking deception ever. What? I'm a magician. What the fuck? Can I roll deception for this, please?
what are you gonna do? Tell me about it.
I'm literally gonna say to him, I'm not a magician at all. I'm gonna fucking deceive him with my.
I will give you a deception roll with fucking disadvantage.
I'll take it. It's a matter of principle.
Come on.
14.
Your charisma build. Ooh.
Let's see, what did that roll?
Yeah, that's not gonna work on me either, man.
Motherfucker! I'm better Joshua for this. He took all my dice rolls.
Elephants are very wise.
I looked to Namuras.
No, it's good rolls, Ben. It's just this guy is not fucking with your shit.
I looked to Namuras and I looked at him. I'm kind of seeing this event play out. What do you mean, wizard?
You can't feel it in the air? You can't see the sparkles? You're not learned, I see. Never mind.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. Just trace a little sigil on the table and just do that.
Oh, great. We're not supposed to know Ben's a frickin' wizard yet.
Come on, don't do that.
You guys can actually learn. No, it's fine if they learn.
Okay.
You're rolling.
I didn't roll Arcana just for that. Because I have a
Magician's
high
red.
Arcana.
Arcana to what? To know more about wizards? To know more about what kind of magic might be used?
See if he's using magic.
Joe casting Detect Magic.
You can just come
One
with
sec.
some bullshit, like if you don't want to learn it, you could just say like you could just suspect there's like four fucking wizards in this room right now. 5 if you count the fucking locks on. So there's gonna be a lot of magical residue everywhere.
Yeah, dude. I love that voice.
Yeah, dude, I'm streaming, dude.
Yeah, dude. Hey, you want a room, dude? Sure, dude.
So it's too retarded, please.
Please go away, Namuras, dude. Alright, so you cast Detect Magic, Jove, right?
Yeah, just casually leaning over the table and
I
tracing a little.
guarantee you, Lancer was the only person in this entire room who doesn't cast magic.
You measure there's magic in this
Joshua's right.
yeah. Cast Detect Autism. Entire room lights up.
Wait, the room
Nice.
room glows like the fucking Chernobyl reactor going
detect-
nuclear.
You detect
Don't
magic
forget
in
elephant.
this square here.
Okay.
Besides these two.
Okay. I'm not
Everybody
missing
near,
anything.
either everybody is the magic near you or somebody is very powerful magical.
Okay. And as this happens, I'm gonna give fucking this guy 2 hit points because he took damage.
You take like 2 hit points out of your pocket and gives it
I'm
to
full health now.
Okay, there we go.
Gives
Yeah, I
you 2
took
little
that in my
paper
pocket.
slips that say HP. What is this?
Yes.
Makes you feel better.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
have these
so-
tickets.
Stop!
I looked to
My name
Has
is
he done the
Namuras.
magic
Oh,
thing?
sorry. Yep. The magic what?
Has he done this healing magic thing? I go, thank you. didn't necessarily require it, but it's
Right.
a fine gesture.
Quiet up in here. Are you gonna need rooms or not?
I am.
Okay.
Can
Well, I
just
got
roll
3 rooms
persuasion?
available. That'll be 50 gold in total. Unless it's not Namuras paying, then it's 30 gold.
Can I roll persuasion to bring him down to base value, please?
What are you
I was
gonna
just
tell
gonna
him?
pay
What are you
for it.
gonna fucking tell him?
Depending.
Depending on how good you do your persuasion roll, I may give you advantage. But right now it's looking
Whoa.
like disadvantage.
Next time you want me to roll a strength check, you want me to do some push-ups?
Yes.
Yes,
I
and
do.
the next time you try to decipher Arcana, you actually have to go learn the spells.
Actually,
Yes.
you actually
you
have
cast
to
the
read.
magic.
Actually, give me a physics course.
When you use animal handling, I expect you to find your dog and make him do tricks.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just going to argue that I'm going to try to argue from the perspective that he's overcharging someone in the government, which won't really look very good on his record.
What I'm telling you is that roleplay adds to your score.
Yes, and what I'm telling you is that I'm not exactly the most charismatic person in real life.
When you roll a strength check, you have to describe how your biceps flex.
I hate you! I fucking hate you!
I'm fine with this.
Hamlet, stop being retarded, for the love of
Stop
God.
being an
roll.
idiot, you stupid
Let him
Joshua.
roll.
Right, so roll a.
I'm rolling
persuasion
anyway.
check.
30. Get fucked.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Holy shit!
And it was like, DC
It
was
looks-
31, you bitch.
He looks at you and goes,
Fine, I'll put it down to 15 gold for Namura for you. Only because I got a lot of customers today.
Literally 2 people.
I will literally have the shit-eating grin of my profile picture.
it fits perfectly.
You know what? For all the people I attempted to murder today or deceive, this was the best one to get a discount at a hotel.
Creepy fucking old hag. Like the guy, goddamn.
Well, I'll be in my room if anyone requires me.
Well, you guys have to share rooms. There's only 3 rooms.
Fuck.
I'll call one.
Okay, so I am not going to the room with the fucking paladin.
I would, but
I would do it.
yeah, dude.
I hate you. Please
Okay, so
I'm gonna die. Just moving you guys down here.
Wait a second. Don't I have a house?
Yes, you do. You have a fucking apartment.
Wait, what?
You're literally where you live.
Wait a second! As he walks in the door with one of the characters, like, wait a minute, I have a home I can
Sleep and fucking runs away.
Wait, hold on. Lady, this
I've been
isn't
away
the
from
lake.
bed
This is the
for so
bathtub.
long.
I just
Alright.
you walk into the bar across the street from your house that also has like a motel.
Can I
You know,
sleep here? I
you
hate
pay
my
for a room-
wife.
You pay for a room and you're like, wait a minute, I have a house.
But, well, to justify this, it's because he's been away from Savetta for so long. He's always so used to going to taverns to go sleep.
Because he was usually too drunk.
No,
Oh,
Because they're
what
inns.
happened? I was gone for a second.
he's used to going to inns. He's been traveling for a long while.
Alright,
Ryan,
you choose.
You just got outdone by fucking Dash.
How so?
he pulled a hi Reznov, you're looking for Reznov.
Fucking buys a goddamn
I think
room
that-
at the end. Wait a minute, I have a home in the city.
When I go to my house.
Okay, well, anyways, I was gonna roll that Lancel was actually
Lady, this
sleeping
isn't-
against the wall.
Lady, this is the bathtub.
I go to my home.
Fucking. Right,
Wait a
who
minute.
chooses number
This
1?
isn't a pool.
This
Okay,
is a
so
bathtub.
I am going to take
I
room
think we
number 3.
established- Okay.
I didn't pay
Furthest
anything though.
away.
So
Everyone who sleeps there pays 10 gold, except Namuras. You pay 15.
Oh fuck, I have no gold.
I leave. I go to my house.
this
Actually, you have no gold.
I'm broke.
You know, when I siege this city, I'm dropping a meteor on this fucking inn with this man in it.
I look to Soul and like I see he kind of. I'm guessing he pads at the fact that he has no gold.
Yeah, I have a tiny baby nothing coin pouch.
Yeah, I look to him. Would you like to? Do you need a place to stay for the night?
Well, I need 10 coins, so do you perhaps have some money that you could loan to me?
Even better, I have a spare bed in my house.
Yeah, I tell him that.
All it requires that you sell me your body.
Tell me about it, you sound.
No. I go. I actually have a spare. I have a spare bed. For and a guest room.
Actually,
I'm a very lonely. I'm a very lonely gun.
3 minutes in and out. Let's sleep.
Yeah, no, I think I'd rather not, but
3 minutes in and
you
out.
know. Oh no. But you know, if you give me, 10 gold, I'll give you back 12 gold, maybe tomorrow or sometime.
Don't worry about that. I give him 10 gold.
Resnov turns out gay.
Oh no.
No.
His daughter is a facade.
His daughter is a facade. Yeah, he's totally.
I spike 10 gold
To
at
make himself
the
seem
turtle and dip into the room.
Alright.
I go to my house.
You head into your rooms. I go to my house.
Lancel's asleep against the wall that the guy threw him against.
He's ignoring me.
And before I go to sleep, I cast alarm on the entire perimeter of the room.
Hello?
Damn.
Are you
No
okay?
accidents will happen tonight.
Hey, what's happening to you, man? Are you alright?
He pokes you on like the head.
Lancel wakes up, but you can't tell because he's in armor.
Ryan, Ryan, out of character, I'll pay you $100 to murder this fucker.
My character kind of wants to. I mean, the guy just threw me against the wall.
Yeah, because you walked over his fucking counter like a maniac. You idiot. You behave like a fucking monkey.
All he wanted was water.
All I wanted was water.
Yes.
That's what you want to say,
Make
court?
me increase my autism levels,
Be
Hamlet.
glad this man doesn't take it to court.
Ryan attempting to derail the
There we go.
campaign by being as obstructive as possible.
I am
Alright,
son, I'm
Hamlet,
listening.
dead men don't take people to court.
Coat. No, take them to coat.
Like, any bonuses for sleeping at my house.
Lancel eventually stands up and he walks up to the 3 rooms and he stares at them and he just freaking stares at them because it's like, oh shit.
Alright. The guy lets you be because you paid and he doesn't want to fucking bother right now.
Oh my god, I could fuck with the paladin by constantly telekinesing the fucking door.
You motherfucker, I swear to God. I
Um,
lock the door and then go back to bed.
I think killing you would be a terrible mistake. I think I can have fun with you.
You mother... Do I have any channel divinity that I can do to fucking explode you or some shit?
Josho.
Probably.
Josho.
What do you want, Hamlet?
Josho, you open your eyes and it's not the bedroom. You
Cool.
wake up in an entirely
A cart.
red. It appears you're standing on an
One sec.
entirely on a place with red dirt.
Oh, look, Joshua's
Oh,
going to
cool.
get force fucked again in a
is it?
roleplay.
You stand on a absolute large piece of red soil in a dark room, it appears, or a cave. You're not sure. The light doesn't appear to come from anywhere.
Cool.
You don't do anything, of course, because there's nothing to do.
Stu is kind of just standing there, tapping his foot, waiting for something to happen.
Well, I guess you don't have to wait anymore.
Wait, hold on. Let me find a good place.
Well, I guess you don't have to wait anymore.
Oh fuck,
oh god.
it's horrifying.
Oh, really now? So what do you want there, fella?
I I've been trying to get in contact with you.
Oh my god, Balthazar Gelt has done a lot of
Balthazar Gelt on meth!
I'm not a very remarkable man, but I'm guessing you have a reason as to why that is.
Oh, yes, you
You're
are.
trying to
You are a
contact
very
me.
remarkable man.
Not
I will
quite.
give you information, and in return, you will accept my offering.
What am I going to need information for?
You're going to need information on a lot of things. I'll tell you a vast library of things.
By the way, Joshua, why hasn't your book spoken to you?
I was going to do that. They wouldn't stop doing autistic shit. I
Alright.
was waiting until we were all in our rooms
Alright,
to
do it
actually
now.
like, talk
Do it
to
now. Activate it.
I've got the book with me.
Yes, you do.
Would the book know anything about this individual in particular? Whatever the fuck this is.
It's an old friend of the book. Let's say that.
Yeah, the pages of this thing, the book, fly open, and it like forces itself into Sue's hand, and it gets up right in his face. This is an old pal of mine. I can't find a good voice for it. I will think of one later. However, I'm just gonna roll with this. You should be wise to heed his words, my employee.
Yes, you're right, fellow co-worker. So yes, you should be following my advice. It's great advice. I'll tell you that.
Sue kind of just stares at him a little
I
perplexedly.
can grant you the power word of... Well, that's the secret, really. I will tell you what power word it is after you do the deal with me.
What do you want in return?
Power word, shower.
One of your friends they are carrying a pancreas or another organ of a certain creature. I want you to burn it exactly at midnight. And you need to have 3 candles around it in a perfect square position. And you need to recite the words, blessed by gold. Blessed by gold. Blessed, blessed the old. The old ones come. And then I shall take this organ and grant you a boon of mine. Isn't that right, sir?
He looks you to your book.
Wait, what was that last part? Like the question he was asking, I didn't really catch that.
Isn't that right, sir?
The book moving as the words come out as to simulate a mouth.
Oh yes, correct indeed.
Imagining it's like the monster book from Harry Potter, just going like
Yes.
up and down.
Exactly like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you can tell him all about the incantations, since you know of this already. And you will be granted vision. Vision of the future, the past, maybe even what is maybe about to happen. You will get free of such. One of the past, one of the present, and one of the future. Sounds
What
like
happens after I recite this incantation or whatever and bless that pancreas?
I get the powers from within it.
Alright.
And your fella there also grows in power.
Ah, you mean my boss?
Who's the book? Who's you talking?
That's I was talking. I can't find a good voice for him.
Just distinguish
What-
him in a way.
Huh?
Just talk like the, oh my god, is that true? You know that thing? Just speak like that. That's the book.
I'll try it.
Alright.
So, co-worker, you know of this ritual, you know of its discrepancies and details. Yes?
Oh, fuck. I am legitimately... I have no idea how to do the voice for this. I didn't think about that. God damn it.
Right, just do like a darker tone voice or something like that. Hello? Hello?
Fucking gravelly. Why, yes! Yeah. Oh, God. Hello? Oh, my
Hello? Oh shit, he's dying.
internet's
Fuck
dying.
no.
That's...
Don't...
Rest
No.
in peace.
No! No, come back!
Emma, I'm infusing
My fucking... Is it back? Okay. So, my internet died for a second, and I guess the input all came through fucking, like, once or something. I don't know. Anyways. Alright. Did you hear anything at all?
Not really. Try again.
Okay. Alright. God damn it. It's fucking... It's gonna be like this for a little.
It's like gaming.
Do you guys still hear me? Or is it...
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear you.
Okay. Well, I'm at like 500 ping right now. It keeps bouncing back. Okay.
Amazing.
Alright. I'm just gonna try to do it really gravelly. Ah! Yes, I am well aware.
Oh god,
I like
Oh
this.
god, that's great.
I love him.
Good.
I love
Give the book.
Good. Good. Yes. I see in the future you will be getting near a tower. I need you to go to the top of the tower and do this ritual.
Alright.
You're Australian. Sorry, I couldn't take it serious.
Yes. That is good to hear. Yes. Yes. For that I will manifest 2 of my own personal guards to serve when the need arises. Simply call my name and they will answer.
And your name would be...
Well, that's for you to figure out, Wonder Boy.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh god,
And
Captain
he-
Sunshine.
And he
Fucking
flies.
Zinch.
He directly flies towards your face and he disappears. And you wake up in a cold sweat.
Sue's gonna pull his book out, pretty loudly.
What the fuck was that? Oh! Oh, that's just a friend of mine. Well, I'm not sure why he couldn't just go through you for that. Oh! Does that really matter? Ah, fuck you, and he closes the book and puts it away. Well, you're trapped in there, I can still shut you up when I want, you bastard! You'll come to regret that! Fucking
You'll come
Slam shut.
oh my god.
You have like a lock you can lock the book with. And then he goes like...
Exactly.
Unmuffled.
Literally has like a rope he ties around the book to
Hear
keep it shut.
this?
Where's my house?
Where's
Emma?
my house?
I haven't made your house. That's the real
Damn.
fucking thing that's sad.
But I would have a house, so.
Yes, you will have a house, don't worry. I'll make sure you have a house. You have a nice home with beautiful beautiful flowers in front. And
Yeah.
two stories. You have one bed for your daughter in her room, and you have one bed in your room for you, and there's also a kitchen.
And,
And there's a small living room with a fireplace.
neat.
And
Put a gun-
there's also a dressing room for your wife, who's no longer here.
I keep that room closed.
Yes, you do. Understandable.
Yeah. I keep that room closed, and I kind of look about the home as if I were left it.
It is slightly moved some places because your daughter still were living there. She's actually quite good at living on her own, being only 11.
Well, I assume she had a caretaker.
She had a caretaker, and I don't know who the fuck that's gonna be.
You could just say she fucked off after I came back.
The
So
caretaker was someone you hired, not anyone you knew personally, but you trusted them because they were from
Yeah.
a good company.
yeah,
It was actually a knight of Krayla who you hired. A previous
works.
knight of Krayla you now hired because they can resign their knightly orders compared to everybody else can't.
Yeah.
An older woman.
neat. I I look over some personal library, just looking over some books, various tomes of alchemy, and do I and I go to my daughter's room.
Okay, your daughter is sleeping there, and she
Is there anything?
She's very quiet, and she is sweet as an angel. She has a bunch of dolls on the floor, and there's also what appears to be a textbook open on a table with writing of what would be described as schoolwork.
I go over to it.
It looks like she's doing pretty good.
That's very good to hear. I want to find any. Are there any portraits that I had, like of my wife or?
There is a portrait on the table of your wife, actually.
I pick it up and I go. I pick up the portrait and I let out a small smile. I assume it's a family portrait because that's how you do it.
It is indeed.
And I go, and those were the times. I say, and put the portrait back, and I go slowly, sneakily exit the room. Then I go to my room.
All right, your room appears to be appears that there's a face sticking out of the window.
I ready my gun immediately.
Oh fuck!
The man
Sees anything, tries to shoot it.
The man
exactly, especially in a second story.
And can't don't tread on me.
No, there's It appears that the face is a face of a man who is hooded.
What do you want?
Reznov, the Great! We finally... I've located where you live.
Kill him, Reznov. You can't allow the cult to know where your daughter is.
Is somebody sneaking here?
I cock the gun
Okay.
immediately. I stare at this dude as if I'm about to shoot him right now. You got about 2 seconds to tell me why you're here. Why are you
We
poking
wanted
around
to help.
at night?
We wanted to help. We wanted to help with the remoto thing.
Remoto?
I can already see it now. You got 2 seconds to explain why you're here, and before you repaint my wall with your brains.
Exactly.
Don't tread on me, and cap.
Alright, so he says, "Well, we heard something about of Namuras. Namuras. Yeah, that's the word. That's the one. You were going to aid him in the building some fort.
Yes. Oh, you could have came at me during times in which I'm not at my home with my daughter.
Well, we just want to keep you safe, and especially keep your daughter safe as well, since she's the daughter of a saint.
I'm no saint. Leave.
He looks begrudgingly down, and then he says, "If we just want to help you."
Why would I need your help?
He jumps down, and then he just runs off.
I take the gun and I put it right by my bed, right beside
True
it.
American.
Yeah.
You notice the other side where your wife used to sleep. The pillow is untouched and still there.
I leave it. Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah. I leave it and I go on to the other side of the bed with the and I kind of look at a bedside portrait and try to get comfortable after that, because now I know that these guys know where I live. and I'm not sure on what they're they're crazy people, so I'm not sure what the fuck they're going to do. So, if anyone ever touches her, I'm going to kill them. That's what I say. And I try to go to bed.
He tips his fedora.
Before you go to sleep, oh, fuck off! Before you go fully in sleep, I want you to roll a perception roll. Side-based.
It's... Woohoo! 22.
Shit, natural fucking 20.
You notice there's a strange white orb on your table.
Keeps Rose all night. I look at the orb and I kind of perk my head up. Huh? Listen to that.
Now that you're looking closer at it, it looks like an eyeball staring directly at you.
I get the fuck up out of bed.
Okay.
What in Henrich is this?
It looks directly at you, and then it seems that 4 spider legs grow out of it.
I grab my gun and I take aim and I freaking fire. There's
You could probably rush you up to it if you want it. All right, you shoot it.
I shoot it. Okay.
All right. As it's on its way, you fire the golf ball size lead ball and punch through your own walls, and the bang wakes up your daughter, and you hear a scream from your daughter's room as she responds to the bang from your rifle.
What happened? That's just first instinct, fire gun.
And it appears that the eye splatters out across the table.
He's just kind of holding, it's like in the ready stance, and you just see the smoke coming from the firearm, and he kind of stares at the splatter.
Your daughter comes into the room very carefully and looks at you and asks very worriedly what happened and what's going on.
Now's not the time.
Fires another shot off.
To make sure.
No,
it's
stop.
Dead. No.
What do you do?
I look to Victoria. No.
I hate you! I hate you so much!
Fireworks, sweetheart! Shoot someone in the man's body!
I look to sweetie, there was something, you don't need to, I look at the creature that splattered. What the hell was it?
It's absolutely unidentifiable at this point. What it appeared to be before you shot it was an eyeball with 4 spider legs.
So there's 4 spider legs crawled out from it.
No, they're splattered out as well. Everything is destroyed.
Yeah,
there's like a large golf ball size hole that just splattered everything. It's only liquid now.
Is it blood?
It is a white liquid. Eye liquid.
Eye liquid. I'm going to
Semen.
I'm going to
shut the fuck up.
I'm going to tell Victoria to go to her room and that I will tell her about it in the morning.
All right, roll a persuasion.
Okay. Persuasion. But it's literally
She's tired of your shit. She's tired of you not telling her what's going on. She's tired of people coming up to you and knowing your full name and talking about how you're a saint and bullshit. She's tired of it. She demands to know what is going on, Dad.
I look to her. Sweetie, this is not the time. Your dad went out, did a lot of the things down southeast in order to cure you. And I will tell you all about it in the morning, please.
She still demands. She says she will not go to her room before you tell her a good explanation of who they were, at least. The men earlier today.
They were just men that I worked with down south.
Worked on what?
You don't need to know that right now. We can talk about this all in the morning.
She smacks the door and walks with heavy footsteps to her room.
I let out a loud sigh as I look at the creature, and then I take a vial.
This is what PTSD does to your husbands and dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You shoot your child.
Shut the fuck.
Now's not the time.
No, you took the liquid of the eye thing, right?
Unless it's not real.
Well, it is real.
It is real. Okay.
It's real.
Israel?
Yes, it's real. Free Palestine.
It's fake.
Okay, so fuck up.
I mean,
So
then I
you
would
take
be able
the-
to take it.
You get the eye liquid in a bottle, in a small vial.
Yeah. And I'm
and
going to
That
go.
is good. Nice. Nicely done.
I'm going to clean up the area.
Sounds good. You probably need to get a new table.
Why? What's wrong with the table?
Well,
There's
it's
now a
got
hole
a
in it.
huge fucking hole in it.
Perhaps you should not have shot it.
And there's also a huge hole in the wall. And there's also a bunch of books that has landed on the floor. But I guess you
Consider
tried
not
to-
shooting in your own home.
No.
No, I have the right to bear arms. Cheeseburgers.
I had the right to do it.
And cat. All right.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen.
Yeah.
That is all there. I guess you go back to sleep.
Yep.
Lanso can't sleep, you prick.
You go back to stare at wall. Okay. You wake up the next morning. And all's good. Yeah, dude.
What do we?
Yes, you do.
Are we
Shut the
dead?
fuck up. No, you're not. Stop schizomaxing. Alright. So you wake up.
Only
the
I
next-
get to do that.
You wake up the
Yay,
next morning.
all my
and
spell slots are back.
all your
Yay.
sluts are back.
All of our stuff is back. Yay.
All your sluts are back.
Whoa.
Spell
Christ.
slots. Woo!
Sluts.
Whoa.
Yeah, dude. I can't stop doing that. Alright, so you wake up. And that is good.
Yep.
Not really
I
much
wake
happening
up.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
When I wake up, is the what? Anything different?
Joshua eating his breakfast.
Stop
Did
that.
Joshua eat his breakfast?
Alright, anyways, so you wake up and your daughter is nowhere to be seen in your house. Her
She's
school gear is away as well.
Okay, she's at school. Maybe.
Maybe. Doesn't investigate like a Chad.
He's dead.
He's never heard of his daughter going to school before. Oh, she must be at school.
Has a daughter, never speaks to her. Chad.
I mean, he has a daughter, and she goes to school. So there is and it is the morning. So there is a logicality there.
Is it?
Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is
Thanks
morning
for
now.
confirming, Hamlet.
It's morning. What are
So
you
I'm-
fucking telling me?
I'm going to
Fuck you. You know what? Beast of inebriation.
I'm going to assume she's at school. If like anything comes up, I will immediately investigate though.
Sounds good. Alright, you wake up, you get out the door, blah blah blah. Max, Raybo is
Yeah.
there. Alright, so what do you guys do? Do you want to explore more of the city, or do you want to fucking get on a road? What are you doing?
I'm gonna
some
quickly
coke?
pray to pray to Howline as I'm in my fucking room. You know,
Sounds
I'm not
good.
trying to commune with her. Just praying, being like,
Get
hey,
some
I'm
action,
still
all
with
that stuff. Yes.
you out the door, and then I'm with the party.
Oh,
That's
Still
good.
let him say his prayer.
The second you guys walk out, Lanso's just standing there. with like severe eye bags, smiling creepily. Good morning, guys.
Hello.
Are you human?
I would wish the
Yes,
same
he
on
is
you.
human. That's the problem. There wasn't anywhere for him to sleep. Damn.
Takes a point of exhaustion
You could
like a Chad
sleep
for no
next
reason.
to them. You could sleep in their bed.
I don't know, man. It seems kind of
Gay.
I don't know, bro. We ain't homies. That's kind of gay.
Yeah.
Avoid sleeping
Yeah.
next to a man. Just
It wouldn't
Exactly.
be as gay if they were at least bros, but they're not bros. So
get sleep
They're not
deprivation
bro
because
bros.
you
It
avoid
I
anyway.
don't
being
know what
homo
you
gay.
think about bros or not, Dash, but that's not how it works.
it's how it
You're
works.
telling me you
Yeah.
don't sleep. All right. Well, you will have one level of exhaustion.
Awesome.
You have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh dear.
Ryan
Fine,
immediately
fine.
regretting his decision.
So what was your character saying?
Brian
I'm fine
is
with
Brian. Brian, hello. No,
F you.
Ryan chooses. Ryan chooses to sleep next to men. I guess.
No, I choose to stay awake and stare at the innkeeper all night.
So what was your character saying, Ryan?
Oh, he just said good morning, guys.
The innkeeper sleeps in the room here. He can sleep on the floor. He's used to it.
He sleeps in the fucking barrel of alcohol.
He's inebriated. He becomes the beast of inebriation. Okay, never mind. Anyways, so wake up. I infuse my armor with enchantment.
What does that mean?
Nice. Bilbo Baggins, you truly are brain color. Okay, so. Yeah, dude. So, what do you guys do?
I'm sorry.
What do you guys do? Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna walk up to the bar counter. And
You want me-
he's gonna. What?
Do you want me to throw more encounters on in your face, or do you want to get going where you want to go?
I want to buy an ale. That's what I want to do right now.
Ale! Alright, you go to the barkeep, he says, what is it?
So about that ale you promised me last night.
Yeah, sure, here you go, buddy. I'll be 1 gold.
Why, thank you, and he slides the gold piece to him.
And 1 extra gold for the new taxes.
He blinks. Really now?
Yeah,
Well,
the new
he's
taxes.
gonna pull out a second piece of gold. Sure does suck they bleed us dry like this.
Yeah, the government really is that bad.
Lanso just shakes his head. He's like, then why the hell were you so against Namuras?
Alright, he gets you the ale. You get the ale. It looks quite good. It's Civetan quality, so their wine is better.
No, but the ale may taste good. I mean,
Yeah,
it
it
look good,
tastes
but how does it taste?
It tastes like a...
Quite decent.
Hold on.
It's crisp.
Yeah, it's 5 out of 8.
Awesome.
5 out of 8. It's alright.
Just
Better than
barely
usual.
above average.
Yeah.
Better than average, but not anything significant.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh shit, that was the camlet that rolled it. Alright, go on.
He's just gonna sit there drinking his ale
Mm-hmm.
until these other losers get on the road.
Alright, so the other losers, what do you do? Hold on, I have a funny idea. So,
Oh,
as
no.
Reznov walks into the bar, this woman walks up to him and says, "Hey, stud."
Hello?
Well, what can I get you this fine morning?
Well, if you can get me an ale.
Maybe I can give you,
The-
maybe you can give us a room and I can give you some of my time.
Oh, you wanna... Oh,
You want to have sex with me?
yeah. She's
One of those, a female.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, I have to decline this.
Oh, come on, you're such a handsome fella. She moves her arm across your arm. She's got very, very tender, soft gloves on.
Are you an advertisement?
My character kinda doesn't brush her off, but he doesn't give in or anything. He just kind of goes, "I'm sorry. I suppose one of those men over there might enjoy your services a bit more than me."
And you dash.
I bet that old fella looks quite lonely. Or who are we talking about? Which one of them?
It's a point to do with the book.
Oh, alright. I'm trapped in a high school with women, and I am a huge misogynist. She was a fine lady, a little bit taller than you. Well, Big Basongas walks up to you. Hey there, stud.
He kind of spins around in the chair as he was not looking at the direction. Well, hello there!
Well, you look like a fine piece of meat.
I would hope you'd value me as something more than that. That's quite reductionist of you.
Oh, you're so smart.
I am more known for other things.
Oh, you're so smart, probably. Please leave the room.
Probably.
Say, how about you and I get a little bit of morning exercise, eh?
Oh my god.
Personally, I prefer exercising my brain if you don't mind finding someone else to try to recruit
What a
into
fucking nerd!
whatever this is.
Well, I was thinking maybe you could rent a room, or maybe you have a room already?
Not for you, I don't.
I'm asking.
Unless you're willing to pay half the rent, of course.
She looks at you. She looks at
Can
you.
I roll
with these-
persuasion for this?
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Yes. Go ahead with a fucking
I'm gonna
disadvantage.
paper out, motherfucker.
Go do it with a disadvantage, you faggot.
Oh my fuck.
Well,
Oh
you
my
know,
god.
you know
What,
what they
Howard?
say. You know what they say about men with big heads. They probably got big something else. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
A little too small, little small pants there for what you may be packing.
Oh my
He's not even wearing pants. That's the best part. He's got robes on. He kind of looks at her and he pulls his hood down fully, and he's just got the disgust on his face.
Lady, this is a bathtub.
Huh?
What?
No, listen to me, Hamlet. Listen,
Yes,
alright?
okay, yeah,
He's gonna
good.
look at her with disgust. I thought you'd recognize when someone's not wearing pants. I have robes on, you goddamn whore. Find someone else.
What's
I will not give my inner workings away to someone who can't even observe their surroundings. I am no buffoon.
by Henry? It's a figure of
Character
speech.
is laughing his ass off.
She looks at you and leans in close and just says, "Jeez, it's just a figure of speech. You want to have sex or what?"
Well, now you're speaking my heart.
This fucking guy.
But I have better things to do currently, so it'll take too long. I'm sorry. Maybe if I'm back one day.
She looks at you with very tender eyes and very showing her basongos up in your face from a very low down angle with a very "I want you inside of me" look. And she says,
Oh no.
15 gold coins, baby, and I'm all yours for 2 hours.
She never mentioned he had to pay her.
Yeah, now
No,
she's
she
making
said
it.
15 gold. She said 15 gold, you idiot.
I know.
Yeah.
And he,
He was hardly even interested when he thought it was free.
he's kind of staring at her. Well, if all you value is my wallet, then I have no business as a self-respecting man playing your little games. And, he stands up and walks out of the damn bar.
Fine,
I
whatever.
can't believe they'd let such idiots like this roam around fine establishments.
Fine, whatever, prick.
I kind of get as Joshua like walks beside me. I kind of like, you didn't have to be that rude.
I prefer people who value me for what I'm good at, not something I was born with.
I understand.
The harlot just like fucking goes over to some other man here and they walk off into a room.
And she is persistent.
Lancel's going to walk up
She
to
needs the dick.
to the bar.
Oh, yes.
Best part, she ignores Namuras because he's just too old.
Yep.
He's ready to fuck. He just doesn't
And he
give a
looks
shit.
fucking tired as fuck.
Yeah, Lanso, he looks
what
like
can I
he's
get you?
almost. Lanso's just staring very tiredly across at the exact at a bottle with a unique label that he's.
Oh my god, not again!
Josh, we're just gonna fuck around with you because you actually get pushed as somebody walks in through the door.
Cool.
What is it?
Anyways, he points
Aw,
at
not this
that
fucker.
label. He points at it. That bottle. How much for that one?
Sure, Pumpkin, I'll just sell you the entire bottle. Yeah, that'll be 1,000 gold for you.
Lancel just stares at the man.
Listen, do you
Okay.
know... Listen,
And
do
he
you know...
gives him 1,000 gold.
What? What? This is Peking geese design, and it's very rare since the incidents in Peking... yes, of course,
He
sir.
puts
Haha.
1,000 gold
Yes.
on the table. No,
Yes.
it's on the table. It's on the table.
Hold on, let me just simulate it. Look at Restov, he's pointing constantly like a monkey.
Okay, it's on the table though.
He's just
I know,
looking
hold
at. I think he knows this dude. So.
There's 1,000 gold here on the table.
Yes, of course. Yes, sir. Of course, I'll hand it right to you. Haha.
He gets the bottle, he grabs the gold.
As he reaches for the gold, I pull out a knife and stab it right beside his hand, and then place my other hand on top of his.
Oh.
So you don't actually stab him.
No, I stab into his table though, right beside his hand.
Uh,
Then I grab his hand with my other hand, and I just stare at him. What the hell do you think I am? Some kind of moron? 1,000 gold?
yes, for... Do you know how the prices are for Peking geese wares these days? For all I know, they've been hit by some waves or tornadoes or some other magical stuff. I don't know the bullshit of the story. Anyway,
I don't give a damn about how the Peking geese are doing. They were enemies of Savetta anyways. Why
Well,
would you be charging such a massive amount?
because we are importing their wares.
1,000
But-
gold is a kind of cost that not even a nobleman of Savetta would pay for something such as this.
The cost also goes to the betterment of the establishment, but most of all because of the blockade of trade that has come up.
I
Blockade?
nonetheless gotta roll a persuasion.
Well, not really blockade, it's a blockade. Blockade in a way that there's no more trade with them.
Nonetheless, I'm gonna roll a persuasion.
Alright, go ahead.
No.
Nice.
He says
I
no.
look to the. I look to.
Hold on, Josh. Hold on, Josh. Josh, Dash!
Huh?
Dash,
Oh my God.
Josh! Why don't I combine you three into an abomination? Then I can't,
No.
like, misclick you all. Damn it.
Alright, sure, I'll take the gold. And listen. 1,900 gold. That's as low as I'm willing to go.
Ryan? Hello?
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking.
Big
1,000 gold is more than plate armor, is all.
Do you know what kind of bottle we're talking here?
I turn to.
What does the bottle look like? Does it even look like it's a high quality?
It looks
bottle?
extremely ornate. It's about 2 liters.
Wow.
The literal case is made of gold. The top bottle, fuck off, Ash. The head of it is a dragon head, or what would look like a dragon head, and the liquid is pure red. No see-through, no nothing of dirt or any sort of thing. It's absolutely clean red. Not in a
Alrighty.
blood red,
Well,
but in a purplish.
Lancel
blood red.
takes 100 coins off of the table, places it back in his pouch, and he just leans back a bit. Fine.
You see a label in the bottom of it. It says "Made in Peking."
You're going to drink that piss water?
Thank you very much, sir.
He
That's
grabs
what-
the bottle and gives it to you. You've
You're
lost
going to
dinner.
drink that piss water?
What
That's
do you
what-
mean?
Pekingese is a bunch of morons with their drinks. Only real good drink is a dwarven.
Or a civet.
Lanso glances over to Reznov at this, and he simply shrugs. I don't care for the drink. I'm a label collector. I have many dwarven stouts already. Have no need of any more.
He has no Pekingese. That's a good fucking... Yeah, that's a good argument.
To each their own, then.
Alright, Namuras.
And he's gonna open the bottle, and he's gonna take a swig.
You're gonna fucking drink a swig of it!
Yes.
It's unopened. Alright. You
Yes.
take a swig of it.
Boom, I take a swig of this liquid gold, effectively.
What is? How good is it?
It's probably eh.
It tastes like... There's a sensation of cherry that rides in like a large wave of powerful flavor that moves over the tongue like the waves of the Pekingese coasts. The cherry is then subsided by a sour roasted nut flavor combined with the sour taste as well, but a good sour taste because it combines with the creamy nut taste that swells over like an avalanche on your tongue, and then the winds of the alcohol. Not even a single sip of the taste tastes like nut taste.
So it's okay.
It tastes pretty fucking good, but not better than Savetan wine.
Really?
If you've have you tasted Savetan wine?
My character probably would have not.
Okay, you think this is one of the best wines you've tasted so far?
Probably not.
Not the best, but one of the best. It's like up there.
Yeah. He drinks it. It's all right. And then he's going to point around, and he's going to look to Reznov. Now, which of these would you recommend for your people's wines?
I recommend,
And he's pointing
wine.
from label to label.
Let me see a good...
By the way, Ben, do you want to have some role-playing fun as well?
What? I'm in the game.
Ben?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm damn near falling asleep here.
What do you want to? Is it because you're not active, or is it because you're?
No. I'm very tired. So
okay.
Unlike you, fucker, I was working all night.
Understandable.
Flashline.
Anyway, what did one thing about? I'm going to assume the gnome dropped off that paperwork. So what do I learn about the cult?
The cult is the cult of Resnov. The cult of Resnov worships the man known as Resnov the Richmond, a man known to be of great renown and power.
Okay. How does the Savetan government see them as a threat?
The Savetan government sees the cult as nothing more than a nuisance for now. However, since the recent terror action of a potential high head in the council, known as Resnov's Tongue, this is his only name, is what he's known as, threatened a courtroom to be absolutely gassed yesterday. Which dwarf was there in there and saw it.
How many members does the government estimate that the cult has?
They don't really keep officials' number on it because they don't see it as a threat, but at least a couple of 30 or so have been confirmed to be spotted. More or less may exist because death happens in the world, or some people may be converted.
Alright.
But I got a good 30.
Next thing I want to do is I want to go to the library and I want to track down essentially the local inhabitants of the mountains around Remoto. I'm looking for tribes, monsters. I want to know the local surrounding fauna, if you will.
Roll me a knowledge history, I guess. in a knowledge nature. Wait, no, that's not a thing. Fuck, I'm thinking Pathfinder. Jesus Christ, it's so long since I played Pathfinder, but it's stuck in my brain. Roll like...
Intelligence history.
Yeah,
Okay.
just roll a intelligence check if you wanna.
Well, I got history right here, so...
Yeah, just roll history then. No. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know, there exists a race of, there's... I'm loading out the map, hold on. Alright, so around Savetta, we have to the absolute east of Savetta is
I'm not talking about Savetta, just
to
Remoto
the east
itself.
of Fort Remoto. There's the river, of course, and then there's on the other side of the river, the Remoto River. There is a large forest populated by wild giant boars and also small green men and women who like to raid and steal from travelers in that forest, which is why they generally avoid that area. There's also said to be big, what do we call it? Large creatures, bipedal giants with large tentacles in the lakes there, with 3 eyes. They known it as a froggy moth, which are untamed, ferocious swamp dwellers, large enough to easily be the size of a house. There are records of, and they are a nuisance as well in these rivers and also around the lake of the fort, which is also a reason why the fort was abandoned as a project in the first place. To the south, there is also, in these forests also live a species of Calicotherium, a creature which resembles a horse, but instead of, you've seen it already, it's a horse creature with, instead of 4 forearms, it has long arms with claws on it, which is used to cut down leaves from plants and the sort. Quite a strong, and they are known to melt these creatures. In Savetta it is known that they use these creatures to make a substance they call glue to build together crossbows and other contraptions.
Alright, I'm going to skip through this part here, because I want a little more information on the goblins. What's the rough estimate on the number of tribes?
The small green people are not known to be widespread. Some say that they are only a singular tribe in the old ruins of Flüggen, an old fort that stood there in the middle of the forest, but has been abandoned. And it's said that these green men live there. Estimated numbers are, some sources say 100, some sources say only about 20 or so. Some crazy sources say there's thousands of them.
Okay, interesting.
Not much is known of them, because most people who meet them usually travelers don't go there anymore, so nobody really knows about them. They are a new nuisance.
Now, this leads to the next question. Has there been any successful negotiation with them? What do we know about their culture? For example, do they do oaths? Do they do blood oaths? Nobody
really knows much about their culture, other than their effigies are usually in the form of a great green man with a large hammer.
Interesting.
Or skulls on spikes, or skeletons and body parts on such. It is not really known much about their culture, since they never really negotiate or speak with Savettans, generally. Ever.
Ryan, how big is your character?
Like 5'11". Why?
Joshua, how tall is
He's
your
only
character?
like 18 though,
Hold
so
on.
he isn't fully grown.
Hold up.
Hey, Joshua, how tall is your character?
Why do you need to know that? Was my
Alright.
internet died? God damn it. Oh, alright. You hear anything I said?
No, I did not.
Okay, yeah, my internet died for a second. It'd be like, around like 5'6" or so.
Okay.
Into the bar walks an individual.
Yeah, hold on. Before you continue, the effigy.
Yes.
The effigy. It says it looks like a big green man. Define man shape. Does it look more like them? Or does it look like something different?
It
For
looks
example,
like
would it look similar to, say, a Loxodon?
it does not look like a Loxodon, but it does. The facial features do not look like that, but the muscular structure and the tightness of the size of the muscles and the body, how the body is formed, it could look like a Loxodon, except for the head. It clearly distinguishes it away from what the effigy looks like.
Okay. Last thing I want to do, before I end my turn, is I want to grab a book on the Orders of Savetta, so the Knightly Orders, the
Yes.
rivalries between them, and if I can,
There's
I
no
wanna
book
get-
on the rivalries.
I figured as much. And the other option I would like to do is I would like to look for a book on all, or at least that has general knowledge of all locations of the Death Knights of Krayla, or on their general locations. Also,
Then you would have to ask the Knights of Krayla for such a book themselves.
yes, I figured as much. Crimes committed by the Death Knights of Krayla. A book on that.
I want you to roll a really good investigation.
Okay. $20.
It appears that there really isn't a book of crimes, but there is a singular book that sparks your interest, and it's called the... It is called the... The Siege of... Lamueco.
Interesting.
Where it seems that there is some... Sorry, that's not a bow, that's a go, but fuck it.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like
it makes
this
it a little
one.
more interesting. Lamuebo. Sounds way more interesting.
Alright, Lamuepo
Lamuepo.
is the name now, fuck it. It
Well-
appears to have records of hostilities, it says on the back cover, between the knightly orders, but nothing given outright traitors, at least that from the outside of the book. Doesn't say that yet.
Here's a question. Is there a book on knightly orders in regards to any that have committed treason? And if they have, what was their accusation against them? And how strong was the evidence?
There is one book you find about a certain deal knight. Actually, not a deal knight, a knight of the Forge Father.
Okay.
Ah.
I see where I
The-
can put this.
The book is called Reginald the Betrayer.
Interesting. As I quickly skim through the book, is there any indication on how much damage it did to the Order's reputation and the general public's reaction? Again, just a quick skim. If I need to start the
Seems
book,
that
I will.
it seems that like it's roughly something about a man who went to the south and found new faith and tried to bring it to Savetta by fire and flame, it says.
Fuck, that's not going to be useful to me.
It says that he used to be a knight of the Forge Father. Some accounts claim that it was actually a great strife because the knightly orders were on the brink of, accusing each other of absolute treason against Civetta until they figured out that Reginald the Betrayer actually worshipped a great ball of flame, a deity of fire and death.
Interesting.
Since before knowing that, everyone thought that he actually worshipped the Forge Father still and was just a betrayer, and that the Knights of the Steel Legion were not trusted until it was found out that he was not really worshipping that guy.
Okay.
Change of fates. Well,
Okay. Arcana. Shit. I need. Okay. Last thing. I just remembered something.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm giving you a little more
Can
time
I-
because I know you had a long day.
Can I roll an Arcana check
2?
for a book? No, not. I want to look for something about renegade sorcerers / wizards. You know, the ones that have committed acts, but not just
You find
committed
a
vile acts. But hold on, but they committed acts against nature. I know I'm looking really specific, but
There's a book about Namuras, the White Wizard who betrayed the court. Well, not the court, the Council of Civetta.
I'm actually going to take that book.
All right,
I actually have a very good use for that book.
perfect. There's also a book which states something about the Krieger ex Magica incident.
Definitely taking that book too.
oh,
Okay.
I-
A book on the Norse.
There's
Warrior
also
Giant.
I want you to actually roll. I want you to roll a Arcana check, just quick, actually.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry if I'm taking so long, guys.
no, it's fine.
It's good.
All good.
I'm interested.
You find a book sealed away from the others. As you're digging away, you find a hidden compartment behind some of the books. Within,
Okay.
you find a book that is called.
He finds a book.
The book is called The Siege of Civetta.
Excellent. I'm taking
AKA The Fight of Free Nations.
that book.
Well,
Okay.
actually, War of Free Nations.
Or Free Nations.
War of Free... No, sorry, Six Nations. Sorry. Hold on. War of Six Nations. Sorry, man. Fuck.
Okay.
Huh.
Interesting.
Fuck, man. You got all
Uh,
the
is that-
secret knowledge shit.
All right. Well, then that's my turn done. I'm taking that book, 100%.
Understandable.
Siege of Civetta. And what's the time frame of that siege? Just last question.
The book appears to be older than the library itself. It is written in a text that appears to be a very old version of Civetan. Not ancient Civetan, but older version of Civetan, with strange southern words here and there from...
Oh, Ajax, I have a job for you.
Oh no.
Okay. No, I get. Looks like I'm going to be learning a new language. all right. That's my thing done in regards
Well,
to the books. But
it's just like, imagine English, but it's really old English, like fucking 1400.
1400.
Yes.
Okay,
exactly.
so you could read it. It'd be difficult.
All
By the
right.
way, I know you want to bring your Loxodon into the bar. So if you want, I can get those books after he does his thing. If you
Eat
want.
my fucking ass. That sounds like a good idea. Right.
Okay.
So, Jovlid, you're also going to be alive because you haven't roleplayed at all, man. I love you. What are you
Oh
doing?
shit! Oh shit! I'm here. Okay, so I kind of just like stumbled up onto the bar stool, kind of sitting there, not looking to get any alcohol, cause I'm fucking broke.
I'm
Nice.
pondering. That's all I'm doing is pondering.
You know what? I'm
Pondering.
pondering Goblin. No. I'm not saying anything.
no.
I
I'm not
drop
saying anything.
I drop a coin for
You doing
Mr.
what, thing? Oh, nice.
Sounds good.
I drop so he can get a drink. For you, sir.
You
Can I
see
sweep the coin? Thank you very much.
a big man moves down towards you guys.
And before he gets there, I'm gonna quickly, scan around the room, look around, and fuck, which is that little thing that I can cast? Divine Sense.
Mhm.
I can detect good and evil.
Okay.
I'm just kind of looking around the room. Anything good and or evil?
For some reason, you detect very much evil coming from this room. Over
This
here.
room?
Yeah, this direction here.
I see. Okay, I will note that, log in my brain.
It seems like
And
it's in
order
this
a-
room here.
Gotcha. And I'll
guess
try to
Namuras is standing. Where is he standing? I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
The entire point of this campaign is we're supposed to like Namuras and think he's a good guy, but okay.
My
No,
character still
it's
thinks he's a
from
good guy.
the room. It's from the room.
Yeah, you fucking.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Anyway, I'm gonna flag down Mr. Elephant Man. This one, not the crazy yellow guy.
Yeah, what is it?
Excuse me. I kind of slap down a gold coin. I'll have anything. I'll have anything light, please and thank you.
Yo, buddy, I can give you a watered down ale for that. You gotta pay 2 coins to actually get something here.
Watered down nail sounds fine to me.
Alright, it's your money.
He takes your coin and gives you a watered down ale. It doesn't look that interesting.
I'll take it and kind of just slip off the bar stool.
Great locks it on, moves down
Good
here, and asks Namuras, "Could you please move out of the way, sir?"
Move out of the way.
Yes.
Do I recognize the Soxodon?
You roll a history.
I'm just gonna be...
Something I'm good at.
History.
Oh, I accidentally rolled twice.
God
you
damn,
do.
26.
You do not recognize him.
Why? I rolled 60,
Yeah,
26.
but you don't know him. He's just
Oh,
walking
okay.
around with you.
Yeah.
DC 30. Fine.
Yeah, dude. What's up?
Yeah, dude.
He sits down next to you, almost covering more than the entire chair.
Jesus.
Hello, Rex.
Hey, what's up? What'd you want?
You know the usual. He pops down 2 coins with this massive trunk.
Come right up.
You're a very small, full lizard man.
Oh, be fucking. This guy's talking to me.
Yeah, he's talking to you. You're very small for lizard man.
Soul kind of looks up at him, leaning on his 2-meter-long greatsword, and is like, I believe the term is kobold, not a lizard man.
What
I
are
don't
you?
exactly.
You're a metal?
Nothing. I don't think I've heard of that term before.
Cobalt metal. You obviously haven't worked with cobalt before.
I've worked with some less than pleasant people, so I suppose.
Who might that be?
Soul kind of just looks down at his drink and back to the Loxodon. Is there any reason why you would like to inquire upon who I've worked on there?
I have lived for a long time and get to see others' story. It's quite amusing to me to hear the history of other people.
I suppose that is fair enough. However, he kind of looks at, this fucking guy, then back over his shoulder to this fucking old hag. And is like, maybe not now. Maybe I mean, hell, I don't even know your name.
Sir Remus.
Yes. Well, I am Sol. Pleased to meet you, I hope.
Sir Remus
The fourth.
Meebo.
Meebo.
Sir Remus Meebo. I am an artificer in this town, or this part of the city.
Well, I am pleased to meet you. However, I don't go around, spitting secrets, because there are some things that I'd rather keep to myself.
Quite understandable.
He says, taking a sip of his watered down ale.
Isn't that short sword too large for you?
So,
Looks
I
at
guess
your
everything.
massive blade.
I guess everything is a short sword to you. But
Correct.
many things are big for me. But this weapon has done me very well in the past. So I think I'll, stay with it. It is strong, and although it is rather heavy, it can cleave very well.
I prefer shields myself, but very interesting and inspiring to see such a small creature wield such a great weapon.
To each their own, I guess.
Indeed. I prefer dual-wielding shields as it is much more powerful with a great defense instead of a good offense.
Again, to each their own. And he will scoop up his cup, kind of lean against this wall and again peek into this area of sketchiness. Casually sipping his glass.
Doesn't seem that there's anything in here, this room.
Okay, actually, is my divine sense still firing off? I don't think so.
Is it still firing?
I think it's a fucking sonar pulse. It's not a minute thing.
If it's not on anymore, then no, you don't see anything in this room, and there's nothing detected of evil in that room.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait here and to kind of listen to see if there's anything, kind of hear anything in this room.
Right. And who
Do I hear anything?
Roll a hearing-based perception.
Oh fuck! Normal roll. Think. Nice.
You don't hear the shadows in the wall. Just kidding. There's nothing. All right. So I'm asking now: should we get going outside of the town, or you want to fuck around more?
I'm fine with that.
Fine with that.
I'm fine, but I do kind of want to actually go to bed soon. At least have a nap so I can play some Valheim with you guys later.
Understandable.
If you guys want to continue for another half hour or something like that.
Well, just real quick before that, I wanted to buy some flash wine, which is a Savetan high quality wine.
All right. You go to the bartender. You ask him for some flash wine.
Yeah.
He charges you 150 for a bottle.
So super cheap compared to what you got.
If it is produced in Savetta, so there's no transport fee there.
And it is high quality flash wine.
Sorry, I forgot the tax. 250.
Fucking god.
Tax.
My character is visibly angry.
The actual price is 250.
My character is visibly angry.
Stares at taxes, gets angry.
Yeah.
At taxes.
Don't tread on me.
Don't tread on me, you fucker.
And cap.
What?
Sounds good.
Okay.
So when you taste it, it should be better than that pecking wine.
Yeah, Lancel will pay it without any issue.
Take a sip of that.
Though he looks through his coins, and he gets a little pissed off because he's running lower and lower, he still nonetheless pays it out, and he takes the damn wine, and he glares daggers at the man. Your country's taxes are disgraceful. And he
Don't blame me, blame the government.
And Lancel looks at the man once again. I'm pretty sure Namuras wanted to do something about that, but you've been insulting towards him all night.
Hey, come on. I'm not the
And he
fault
walks out.
I'm not at fault that he's a damn filthy wizard.
I'm just gonna yell, sorcerer! Oh wait, no, I want to keep the wizard part secret, actually. Never mind. Because I'm actually a sorcerer, but I want people to think I'm a wizard.
Alright, well, yeah, dude. So the Loxodon walks naturally over to Namuras and asks if he can pretend to be an orc. No. He walks down to Namuras and says, "Who might you be?"
Oh, I'm just a lowly beggar.
Here, have this. And he hands you 100 gold. Well,
oh, why, thank you, good sir.
that should you
May
keep...
I
Yes.
say, you look very well toned and fit.
Thank you very much, sir. I'm glad you notice. I take pristine care of my body.
Is that common amongst Loxodons? Are they very conscious about their physical abilities, their prowess?
We are very proud of our physical wealth and physical finesse and physique. It's important for... It has always been important for our species to be in good fit.
Does your species congregate often, or are you more independent-based?
We stick to our families most of all. Some of us, like myself, went off alone for some time. I do not originally come from Sveta. Yes?
Okay, I'm going to ask the weirdest question. I can imagine an army of Loxodon would be quite imposing on the battlefield.
Oh god.
Oh no!
The trumpets of our trunk glaring, and you see he holds a fist in the air. The powerful shield bashing our weapons on our shields. The triumphant and deafening stampede of our charge. It is a glorious sight to behold, my good beggar. I must say it is a glorious defense that we provide.
Defense, you say?
Or offense, of course. Mostly we are defending since people are out to get us.
What is your, Every culture has a preferred weapon type. These Svetans prefer these... And again, I'm trying to pretend I don't know anything about guns.
The great
Firearm.
hammer. Our greatest weapon is the hammer. Or mace.
Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, continue? No, continue?
No, come on, fucking do it!
No, okay. I'm gonna ask... I'm just trying to figure out how to word this. Okay, so, like, as a player thing, would their tactics be considered outdated?
Their tactics are efficient, but a little bit outdated.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to word that about their battle tactics. So I imagine the Loxodons have never lost a battle, against most nations, and I imagine even Sveta couldn't stand up to a glorious charge like a group such as yourself.
Well, that would have been great if we were more in number, but since we are in decline, and there's not a lot of left, I hardly think any great nations are going to fear us. But a single man is not enough to take one of us on. You'd need at least 10 or such.
Interesting.
Yes, we are quite good at fighting, if that's what you're asking.
I just looking at you and I see a natural warrior.
Yes.
Unfortunately, my age has robbed me of all my young virility. I could barely hold myself up straight.
Well, old man,
glad I can be of service to the beggars of this this city. Since the new tax reforms, people have been thrown out into the streets as of yet. A lot more than usual.
I imagine there's plenty of resentment.
There's a greater gap between the rich and the poor in this nation. Especially with the new laws of having to... The laws of having to pay such high taxes, not based on one's income or such, but merely based on a determined number. It is harder to make it in this world, which is why a lot of people, including myself, do require a larger price.
I myself was personally kicked out by the window tax.
The window.
Oh no, do not speak of that. That's the stupidest law of all. They demanded my shop made windows, but I refused it, since I have secrets and... Well, not secrets, but I have weapons after all, and I don't want anyone snooping in by a singular window.
This man has no windows.
It is a Loxodon building requirement that we never usually have windows. I've heard of a great palace that was built by our kind a long time ago in the south. It's I'll tell you one thing, Sir Becker. It's quite neat, actually. It's enchanted in such a way that it looks small on the outside, like your common mud brick house or such. But on the inside, it is a large, beautiful banquet of a palace.
And no windows on it, you say?
No, not to speak of at all. We usually guard on the outside, since we can take whatever fire is laid upon us.
Yeah. Plenty of doors on the inside, I take it, for defensive purposes?
Of course. How else will we keep a chokehold position?
Jesus Christ.
We do not need windows. We do not cower inside our buildings. We are strong as
excuses for
bricks.
the fact that he just didn't want Ben's character strolling in through a window. Oh,
Fuck you, I'm making lore. We're making myth.
Come on.
I'll never let that go.
We do not need walls to hide behind. We have walls in ourselves. Tough as bricks, as we are. If we live long enough.
I could very much tell. Well,
Yes.
my good sir, I have to head to the library. I need to learn something new, because standing around being a drunk and watching the town wenches do their ply, just I'm too
Bet
old
any
for that.
wenches would go your way. Your trunk is not large enough. He smiles at you. And he lays a hand on your shoulder. Ah, just kidding. They're quite your size. Although I find some complications, I must admit.
Well, when you get to my age, or your equivalent, it's hard to get anything up.
Oh, I don't. I really don't get to your age. A Loxodon usually dies before such a time comes where his virility is gone.
Actually, that's a question. Weird question, my dear Loxodon friend, but your species lives for quite a while, is that not correct?
Yes.
So, that leads to my question of, how long is a gestation period for one of your younglings?
5 years.
5 years to create a newborn.
5 years for a Loxodon to be given birth to. And then about 50 years to bring up the youngin to a proper age where he is knowledgeable but enough about the world to actually fight for himself.
Wow, we humans are quite fast to you then.
You are like mayflies, but you are fascinating.
Does he grow fucking pointy ears and turn to a bitchy elf?
Yeah, he has pointy ears, but he is not a bitchin' elf. Unlike the elves, he's actually cool.
You get Vermintide 2 flashbacks. Oh god.
Come on, you mayflies!
Alright. So, yeah, I'm gonna be leaving.
Alright, and you go to the librarian.
Yeah.
The
Go to the
Larbian.
Go
Yes.
to the library to do where all my rolls were and like all that stuff done.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm gonna jump off now. I am fucking tired. If you guys want to continue, like, if you guys just want to go to Remoto, because I have nothing else to do in the town that I can think of. So if you guys want to role play till you guys get to Remoto,
They could escort you, and I can throw some spells. I'll not roleplay too much on your bit. You'll just
if you want to do a combat encounter with them, feel free to do so. I'm just dead fucking tired. Though.
Would you guys be open for that? Go on the way to Fort Remoto. It's a little bit of combat.
Yeah.
Are you?
Hello?
Is everybody willing? Is everybody giving consent to this?
Hello?
Hello, we hear.
Yeah,
We hear you, cunt.
I guess, but I don't want to stay on too long.
Yeah,
I mean, we can just end it here and say you're on your merry way towards Remoto.
Yeah, I gotta get sleep and I gotta prep for Star Wars tomorrow.
Yeah, dude.
Prep in a really weird way because I don't prep, but I have something special.
Oh boy.
My dear Bilbo Baggins.
Does it involve my character exploding things?
No, your special thing is going to be a little bit, but I do have something very much in mind for you.
Your character,
I don't know why I built this entire fucking crossbow factory. It's not even used yet. But
just because, bitch.
Maybe it'll be used in another session. Who am I kidding? Right, well, I'll just show the latest scene of what's in the Namuras campaign then. The last scene for today is this. A bunch of grazing Calicotheriums and two strange rocks in the road.
Oh, okay.
God, it's landmines. Anyway, I'm going to bed now, guys.
And that is the session. Thank you very much. That was the Namuras session 1.
I couldn't be here earlier.
Episode 1.
And that was the stream. And I'm going to end the stream now. So, does anybody have anything left to say to YouTube?
Hi, Mom.
You're
I
kind
like
of,
guns.
A brain cell haver.
Remember, press that dislike button, guys.
No, shut up! Fuck off!
Remember, guys, unsubscribe.
I hate
unsubscribe. If you subscribed and unsubscribe, guys.
Hate mail.
Yeah, dude, subscribe, dude. Yeah, dude.
Then unsubscribe.
Send hate mail.
Alright, bye to stream. By the way, one last thing.